again. Back at it again. It's time. It is time. All right. Jets, Giants. You know what I mean? It's time to get into it. We got a lot to see what's going on here, man. A lot of things moving and shaking. All right. We about to see what time it is. We about to see what time it is, okay? Boy, oh boy. We making moves around here, all right? Dakota, I see you in the building. Salutes. Ooh, this going to be a goodie. This going to be a goodie right here. It's going to be a goodie. We got to get it done today. We got to get it done. All right, I got a question, okay? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you think the Jets will beat the Giants today? Talk to me. Okay. Talk to me. All right. We got to get things moving and shaking. Venom G, salutes. Good to see you in the building. Let me know. Is my audio good? Can everybody hear me? All right. I got to make sure everything is, up to par around here. Okay. Got to make sure everything is up to par. Okay. Got a lot of things moving and shaking around here. All right. Venom, I see you in the building. Listen, man, we got to get this W today, man. We got to get this W today. 3-3. We coming out of the bye. I need the Jets to make something happen, man. You know what I'm saying? I need Zach to go out there today, be solid. Don't do nothing crazy, all right? Just be solid. Get the ball out of your hands quickly, all right? Don't make the big mistake. Don't do nothing crazy, and everything will look good for us, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything will look good for us. That's all I need him to do. I don't need him to do nothing else. Get that ball to Breece. Let the beast do his thing. You know what I'm saying? Let the beast do his thing. Salutes to everybody. Let me make sure everything is good here. Alex, I see you in the building. He says, "Sup, Joe? If the Jets come out flat, I'm gonna be mad. I will be as well. That's something we gotta clean up today. That's something we gotta clean up. The New York Jets have struggled coming out of bye weeks, man. They got to clean that up. Struggled coming out of bye weeks. Must clean that up, all right? Must clean that up. So we got to get that together. Hold on, let me fix that for y'all. Let me fix that. Not bad, y'all. I put a okay. Go ahead and vote up. Let me vote up there. My bad, bruh. Deuce, salutes to you. Good to see you in the building. Deuce says streams are lagging today on you. Yeah, listen, I may be behind y'all, maybe behind some of y'all, maybe ahead some of y'all. Bruh, it is what it is. Some people be watching me on TV and be like, Joe, listen, I'm watching the NFL, man. I'm watching it through the NFL's, situation. So we all got to do what we got to do. So Venom G says, your sound is good. Everything is good. Cool. Thank you so much, Venom. Thank y'all. Yeah, man, people be everything's all over the place, man. We know that the NFL, the viewing experience is different for many people. All right, depending on, where you at, what app you on, if you're on the mobile, if you're on the desktop, if you watching at the house, or, then people watching it directly off TV and, on the East Coast or in Queens or something like that. Like, come on, man, But yeah, it's that stuff is all over the place, man, and it sucks, But hey, we get to watch the team, so I'll take that. But man, I know there's people that be furious about it, and I get it, especially when it's like way far behind, like 10 minutes. Some people's experience on they app sometimes. I've heard of people saying that they be lagging like 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes behind everybody else, and they don't know how to fix it. Like, there's no way they can fix it. They've done everything, and it still is, what it is. So, we'll see. But again, please, poll is in the chat. Do you think the Jets will beat the Giants today? Let me know. Yes or no? What is your prediction? Okay. Shogun, salutes to you. Good to see you. He says, hey, Joe, come on, man. No fear. Let's go. Yeah, hey, we're going to see what time it is today. I'm excited. I think the Jets will get it done. If I could vote, you know what I'm saying? Again, anybody that votes in the poll, for those of you that do not know, the poll is anonymous, okay? Your name don't come up. I don't know. Speak your mind. But if I were to vote, I would vote yes that the New York Jets will beat the Giants today. If I were voting. But I can't vote. You know what I'm saying? I can't vote. Man, boy, oh boy, do we have something cooking here, man. It's going to be a crazy one. This is going to be a crazy one today. We got to get the job done, man. Ooh, it's raining out there too. Man, it's raining out there crazy. It's cold out there too. Is it cold where y'all at? Wherever y'all at, is it cold yet? It's getting a little nippy. You know what I'm saying? We getting ready for kickoff here. Oh, Giants kick the ball off to us. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, goes out the back of the end zone. All right. We looking all right. We got them boys back. Sauce and Reed is back, so that's good. You know what I'm saying? Joe Tippmann out. We need to protect Zach Wilson at all costs today. At all costs. We need to make sure that man is protected. All right. You know what I'm saying? I'll come to the Savages in a second. It's our first snap right here. First snap. First quarter, we in the building. Let's see what they do here. Oh, they coming out in shotgun. All right. What time is it? Zach Wilson dropping back early. Getting the ball to Breece. Uh-huh. Ooh, that was about a 12-yard gain. Okay. Let's go. Zach Wilson early. Getting the mojo flowing. You know what I'm saying? I'm liking this. I'm liking what's going on here. Getting it flowing early, getting it rolling. You know what I'm saying? Get it flowing early, get it rolling. All right? We got some things to go. We got to make it happen today, baby. We got to make it happen today. It's all good. Let's make something go. Get the ball out quick. Schweitzer ain't got to block too long. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to close the poll in a second. All right? I'm going to close the poll in 3, 2, 1. We're ending the poll now. 1st and 10. Hold on. Oh, pitch out to Breece Hall. Okay. Breece Hall runs for about 5, maybe 6 yards there. Breece getting the ball early. Let's get it. 100% of the Savages said yes, they will beat the Giants today. Okay. I'm with that. Let's go. I'm with that. I agree with you. All right. I agree. All right. Things is looking good, man. Things is looking good so far. I'm going to have another poll coming your way. All right. All right. Do you think the Jets will get a touchdown on their first drive? Let me know. All right. Let me know. Zach Wilson back. 5 wide dropping. Uh-oh. He let it go. It didn't go nowhere, though. He got hit. Ooh. That was close. They better be careful, man. I'm telling you, this Giants front is not a game. They're not a joke at all, man. They're not a joke at all. This Giants front will get after you, okay? They'll get after you. Trust. Trust and believe. Are they calling that a fumble, though? Oh, I was about to say, they better not be calling that a fumble. Be calling that nothing. All right. We got to get some things going around here, man. We got to get some things going. Come on now. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Zach was about to let it go, man. Ooh. That boy Dexter Lawrence was right there. Ooh, he had another guy hit his arm, too. Come on now. Come on. We got to get it moving and shaking today. Come on, man. Yeah, these tube streams is they lagging, baby. Cornstool salutes to you. Good to see you. He says, what kind of poll was that? Are the Jets going to beat the Giants today? Everyone beats the Giants. They are the team you play when you need to win. Whoa. All right, 3rd and 5 for the New York Jets trying to get down the field. Zach Wilson dropping back. Ooh, there's a guy. Oh, that's a fumble. Wait, there's a flag. Oh, it's definitely on. I think that flag is on us for sure. Ooh. Ooh, it looks like the Giants recovered there. They did recover that. Oh, he's trying to take off. What is the flag called? That was nasty. So I'm telling you, this Giants front is not a game, man. Not a game. Strip sack. Early, man. Holding on the Jets. That's the first down for the Giants, man. After the strip sack, they recover. Man, who got beat? Oh, Mekhi Becton. Mekhi got beat. All right. We got to bounce back, man. We got to bounce back. Jeez. 100% of the Savages said no. Will they score on their first drive? The answer is no. Man, oh man. Oh. That was brutal right there. That's tough to start the game, man. We got to clean it up, though, man. We got to clean it up. We got to get it together. Let's get a stop here. They getting the ball at the 19-yard, at our 19-yard line. They're already in the red zone off that strip. Jeez Louise, man. This is a tough one. Yeah, these streams is wild in the day. These YouTube. All right, Giants snap. Oh, they get the ball to the wide receiver there. I think that's that boy. That boy Robinson, yep. He got a couple yards off that. Second down for the Giants. We got to get a stop early, man. Let's hold him. Let's hold him. Second and three for a Giants team trying to move down the field here. We got to get a stop here. We got to get a defensive stop, man. Got to get a defensive stop here. Boy, oh boy, we got to make something happen. Man. Yeah, dude wasn't lying. These these YouTube situations ain't so clean. All right. You know, they are tripping today. But that's, it sucks, man. Second and 3. Giants hand the ball off there. Oh, Tyrod. Oh, give the ball to Saquon. Saquon got wrapped up, got knocked back a little bit, but then got brought down. All right. I'll take it. Okay? I'll take that. Got to clean it up, man. We got to clean it up. Strip sack right off the bat, man. That sucks. Mark White, I see you in the building. Salutes. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you feeling about this game, Mark? How you feeling? Do you think we get a W today? Let's go. Also, for those of you that may be new, exclamation point links in the chat brings up my link tree. That link tree has the links to all of my social media platforms. Also has a link to my other YouTube pages as well. Got more content coming for those. Please subscribe if you have not subscribed. Hit that notification bell so when I post content, you'll be in the know. Also, hit the thumbs up too, man. It helps the stream get out there. If you want to give to the platform, Super Chat's there. Cash App is at the bottom of the screen. And also, for those of you that may be wondering, why is your boy wearing pink? It's a nice color. People tell me it looks great on me. But I wear pink in the month of October for breast cancer awareness, okay? I'm a big supporter of the Susie G. Komen Foundation. My link for my donation page is there. And, please give to that link any way that you can. Giants hit the field goal. Please give to that link any way that you can. And, $1, $2, $3, something like that. And, all of that money goes directly to the Susie G. Komen Foundation to spread breast cancer awareness and also help fight against breast cancer, okay? Anything that you can give is greatly appreciated, all right? Jets defense got a hold. They held, got a stop there. Giants hit the 3. I'll take that over what could have possibly have happened, right? We kept them out the end zone there. But we got to clean this up, man. We got to clean this up. We literally gave them 3 points, gifted it to them off a strip sack. We got to clean it up. Come on now. Let's get it rocking. Let's get it rolling. Come on now. We was moving the ball well early. We got to get back to it. 1st and 10 for the New York Jets. All right. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Come on now. They're starting at their own 21. Zach Wilson handing the ball off to Breece. Ooh, Giants corralled to the ball early, and they stopped Breece. Probably in the backfield. It looked like he lost about a yard. Come on, man. Come on. Let's get things going. Let's get this going. Come on now. Come on. Leon salutes. Good to see you in the building. I'll come back to the Savages in a second. I'll see you in the building, Leon. I'll come to you in a second. 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11 for the Jets. Come on, man. Come on, Matt. Come on, Zach. Zach drops back. Lets it go. All right. Gets the ball out to Allen Lazard. He might have got about 5-6 yards off that right there. Okay. That's putting us in good situation. Leon Kennedy salutes. He says, you won't be disappointed following this guy. Very funny. Entertaining as all heck. Really good person. God bless you, Joe. And go Jets. Salutes. Thank you so much, Leon. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate those kind words. You know what I'm saying? I just try. I try. I try, It's tough being a Jets fan, man. It really, really is. All right? It is. It's very tough. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 for the New York Jets offense. Trying to find a way down the field here. Can we get it together? Can we get something going? Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson letting the ball go. That was dangerous. It could have got worse, but the ball falls incomplete in front of Jason Pinnock, right at his feet. Oh, my Lord. It's 4th down. The Jets are going to punt. Ooh, that could have been bad. There was a corner coming off of the other side that was, like, unblocked. And, oh, man, that could have been bad. Actually, it was Banks. The ball fell at the feet of Banks. Outlaw salutes. Good to see you in the building as well. Says, Joe, what's going on, man? Jets are punting after a drive that went nowhere. Gotta clean it up. Morstead with a boomer. Okay. What is going on? Why was there so many people like whiffing on tackles right there on that return? That was crazy. He didn't get much yardage, but it was like, what? Did y'all just see that? I know that the broadcast is jacked up. Listen, you were completely correct from the very beginning. Said streams are lacking on YouTube today. These things is such. I know people watch from different places, different spaces, but was 100% correct early. Listen, that man recovered that punt, and there was people literally just falling down. What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? Why were there so many people falling down? Goodness gracious, man. You would have thought that man was like prime Adrian Peterson, the way people were just falling off of him. He just couldn't do nothing about it. Oh, God. What's going on? Oh, my goodness. Good grief. Come on. Make a tackle, man. Jeez. We come to the Savages. My God. That was crazy. And he only got like maybe, 8, maybe 10 yards. But my goodness, man, what the heck? Christopher Phillips, I see you. He says, I told you, Joe. We'll see. We'll see, Christopher. But you were, I think, the only person on the night that took the Giants over the Jets. But we will see. All right. Salutes. Good to see you in the building, Christopher. Venom salutes. He says, this is going to be an ugly game. It is. It's already looking, kind of ugly, especially coming from us. We got to clean it up. Mac salutes. I see you. He says, listening while I drive to our Jets bar. Thank you for listening to me, Mac. I appreciate you. All right. Jeez Louise, man. Cornstool says the Jets are banged up. Huh? Oh, well. He says the $600 million man is on the sideline for the season. Cobb's out. Davis is out. Charles is out. Lawson's out. And Abanikanda is out. And we're only halfway through the season. Cornstool loves the jokes, man. Cobb is inactive. Davis retired a long time ago. Irvin Charles, Lawson is out. And Abanikanda. These guys this is crazy, Cornstool. You're crazy, man. Mark White salutes. He says, we need a W, but I'm not feeling one. Done with this coaching staff and QB. Sounds harsh. They need to blow it up and JD start from the top with himself. And a couple offensive players. The rest are gone. I don't know about that, Mark. I understand the anger, but, it's early in the game. We'll be all right. Tyrod Taylor rolling out on 1st and 10 for the Giants and grabs a couple yards. All right. Grabs a couple yards. We got to clean it up. Leon Kennedy salutes. Leon Kennedy says, get David Harris to teach these guys how to tackle, man. This is ridiculous. Man, David Harris was quite a player, all right? Quite a player. Come on, Jets. Let's go. 2nd and 3. All right, 2nd and 3. And they hand the ball off, and Clemens brings it looks like Saquon down in the backfield. He might have lost 2 yards there. That was a good, Quentin Jefferson brings down Saquon Barkley in the backfield. That was a good play. That was a darn good play, man. Darn good play. All right. Come on now. Come on, Jets. 3rd and 3. Let's make a play here. Let's do something. Let's get a stop. Ooh, Bryce Huff bringing pressure. Sack. Let's go. That's a big sack right there. I'm telling you, listen. That man Bryce Huff, all right? Bryce Huff, he going to get paid at the end of this season, all right? I ain't going to lie to you. The Jets have to pay him, bro. If I was them, I'm trying to get a deal done before the trade deadline to keep this man a Jet, all right? I'm trying to get a deal done this season. Giants punt. There were some guys that were there for the Jets, couldn't get to it. 4th and 7, he catches the punt and goes down immediately. All right. We got to stop, right? That was a good defensive stop there. The offense has got to get rolling, though, okay? Strip sack early hurt us. We got to get something going, all right? We got to get some momentum rolling here, okay? Man. And you know what's crazy? The thing about, and Venom G says it right here. He says they better pay Huff this year. Listen, man. The more this man continues to go out there and do things like we just saw, okay, with that big sack on 3rd down, the more you're going to have to pay him, all right? Listen, John Franklin Myers got paid in season for a reason. The Jets was like, oh, no. We're not going to keep letting you go out there and perform the way you're performing and then have to, give you crazy money at the end of the season. No, we already know, you're going to be one of those guys in the rotation. Let's keep you. Let's make sure you get secured. Huff came out recently and said the Jets have not met with him or haven't reached out to him and his agent for an extension yet. They haven't gone extension talks, which, again, I'm very sure that they will be heavily in talks this upcoming offseason, okay? But you got to get a deal done right now if you can. Reach out and get a deal done. I don't care what you got to do. Get it done, okay? Because the more that this man goes out there and performs, man, it's going to put you in a tough situation, all right? You're going to be in a real tough situation, let me tell you. And that is not a good situation to be in, all right? Not a good situation to be in. Go ahead and try to pay this man early so you don't end up, blowing the bag at the end of the season. Because franchising him, it's going to cost you. It's going to cost you, babe. I think they take the average of the top 3. It's the top 5 or top 3 players in that position. And that's how you get what you're going to pay this guy for the year. And I do not think the Jets want to go down that road. All right. Give that man the money. All right. Give it to him early so that you can beat everybody and not, overpay dramatically to keep this man. I'm telling you, pass rush, and we all know how important pass rush is. We've struggled trying to find an actual pass rusher for years. Ever since John Abraham left, the Jets were struggling trying to find a pass rusher. Struggling. All right? Struggling. Okay? Real talk. All right? Come on now. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Let's make something happen. 1st and 10. Let's go. Handing the ball off to Breece Hall. Breece Hall finding a little room here, a couple yards. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. All right. We're moving and shaking. All right. Christopher Phillips says this game is like 2 heavyweight fighters. Yeah. Thinks he's going to franchise Bryce Huff. He says either him or Becton will be franchised. Yeah. Somebody going to have to get franchised. Even franchising Becton is going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. All right. It's going to be tough. Let's get things moving and shaking. Let's make something happen here. Come on now. All right. Zach Wilson dropping back, getting the ball out of his hands quickly to Breece yet again. I think Zach had some room in front of him. He could have took off and probably got a first down, slid and went down, but he threw the ball, got rid of it. You can't blame him. You know what I'm saying? I think Breece is maybe a yard short of the first down. Come on now. Let's make something go. Let's make something go. Let's make something happen here. All right? Let's make something go. Let's make something happen. Okay? We're trying to, get it done. Trying to get it done here. 3rd and 1 for this Jets football team. Trying to get down the field here, get a first down. They hand the ball off to Breece. Breece might have got stopped at the line of scrimmage. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Would you go for it right here? Would you go for it on 4th and 1? Should they go for it? They're not going for it. The offense is coming off of the field. Ooh. Come on, offense. Come on, Jets. Come on, baby. We got to get something going. Kayvon Thibodeau swam around that tight end and got to Breece, man. Come on now. Come on. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Morstead with another good punt, man. With another really good punt. And it's caught on the Giants 15. Come on now. Let's make something happen, man. Let's make something happen. We got to get it rolling. We got to get it shaking. Oh, man. All right, Phenom, he liked the punt. He said, this isn't Madden. Punt. They did. Man, Jumpin' Joe salutes. Good to see you in the building. Jumpin' Joe says our offensive line is a mess. Yeah, the interior in particular. I don't know why we're not running left, man. We're running right quite a bit today. Well, we ran left to start the game. We need to get back to that, man. Because Kayvon Thibodeau and them boys is having a feast over there on that right side. Man. Christopher Phillips says, this is why we should trade the first-round pick for a player, cap flexibility. Huh? This is why we should trade our, are you trying to say this is why we should trade our first-round pick for a player, cap flexibility? I don't understand that, Christopher. You can clean that up. I don't know what you were trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Maybe spell check got at you. Let me know. Phenom says, play the field position game. Let's go, defense. Yeah. Man. Cornstool says, if the Jets lose today, I will put an earring in my right ear and become a Bills fan. Wow. Wow, Corn. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Listen, I know I have Bills fans that watch me. I respect them. But that's not happening. All right. I have been offered to become a part of the Bills fandom by various Bills fans, and I've politely declined. Okay. I respect them, but no thank you. Okay. Christopher Phillips says, yes, but you don't know who's going to be good in the draft. I don't want a rookie protecting Aaron Rodgers. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. Cap flexibility doesn't actually come from trading for guys that are already established because you have to pay them. If you're paying for like top level guys, which I'm assuming that's the guys you give away a first round pick for, you're going to have to pay them. Cap flexibility actually comes from you getting cheaper talent, which comes from the draft. That's why the draft is like the lifeblood of building a football team. The Jets didn't get better until we started drafting better. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Tyrod Taylor dropping back. Tyrod Taylor trying to get outside the pocket. He's got guys chasing him. Ooh, threw a ball to a wide receiver going out of bounds, and it's a no catch. He was bobbling it. All right. This defense is playing, man. This defense is playing. The offense has got to wake up. All right. This defense is playing, but the offense has got to wake up. That was nice coverage there. Nice coverage there by old 2-1. All right. Old Ashton Davis. All right. We got a Giants player in motion here. 2nd and 10. Okay. Tyrod Taylor handing the ball off to Saquon. Saquon might have got 3, maybe 4 yards off that. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay? Let's get it. Let's make something happen. Let's make something happen here. Come on. Come on, baby. 3rd and 7 for the Giants. Jets defense has got to get it done. Ooh, Jermaine Johnson putting some pressure. Tyrod Taylor takes off and gets smacked. He might have got a yard or 2 yards off that run. Might have got a yard or 2 yards off that. He got cooked. Man. Man, oh man. Come on now. Come on. All right. Giants punting. Let's go. We got the ball here. Let's get it. Come on. We got to make something happen here, man. We have to make something happen here. Jeez Louise. Got to get something shaken. All right. This offense has got to get something done here. Got to get something going, man. Got to get something going. Come on. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord. It's just frustrating to watch, man. Offense has got to get something moving and shaking. Whew. I'll come back to Savages in 1 second. Man. This offense has got to get something moving and shaking, man. Because this stinks. So far, what we're seeing from the offense stinks. Okay, stinks. We've got to make something happen here. Got to. All right. Zach Wilson, these guys, man, oh man, they've got to make something happen. Got to make something happen. Let's make something move. Let's make something shake. Let's make something go, all right? Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets offense. The defense is playing solidly. The offense has got to clean it up. Got to. Must. All right? Must. All right, let's get back to the Savages here. Man. Christopher Phillips says, I meant by trading the first round pick that I meant by trading the first round pick that guaranteed money, you can resign Huff and Becton. I mean, but even that money that you're giving a first round pick over their tenure is still going to be cheaper than having to re-sign a guy. Like, it's still going to be cheaper than that. Like, it's still going to be cheaper than a player. And you also got to think, like, you're talking about trading a first round pick. You got to keep in mind that we need the talent. like the Jets aren't just like Becton and Huff are great players, are good players, you know, especially Huff is really putting on. Becton is really, been solid for us there. But we also got other needs as well, too. A lot of people want to get rid of Lakin. A lot of people want to get rid of, look at our right tackle position. People want to address that, too. And there's other needs, too. There's other question marks as well. What about C.J. Mosley? He ain't going to be here for forever. We need to utilize that capital, maybe trading down to gain more capital. 1st and 10, the Jets get flags on their first offensive play of the drive. Yeah, I'm not trading, unless I'm trading down to gather more capital to get more players, which is something I think we should definitely do. I'm not getting rid of a first round pick just so you don't have to do that to sign these guys. You don't have to do that. Man, oh man. Come on, Jets. 1st and 15. 1st and 15 after the flag. Come back to the Savages in a second. 1st and 15. Zach Wilson throws a really nice ball to Garrett Wilson on the go. Garrett got a first down there. Looks like he fell for a first. That was nice. That was nice, man. Wow. That was a nice football. That was a nice throw. Man, oh, man. Hawkeye in the building. I see you. Hawkeye says, remind me again what Hawkeye says, remind me again when was our last first half touchdown? Yeah. It's rough, man. We got to get it together. We're going to clean it up. We're going to clean it up. All right. We're going to clean it up. 2nd and 1 for the New York Jets. 2nd and 1. All right. They pitched the ball out to Dalvin Cook, who looks like he's running in quicksand, and he may have gotten a first down. Is it just me, or is Dalvin Cook looking slower and slower like every week? He just doesn't look fast at all. He looks like he's just, man, what is happening? He just looks so slow. Can we get Michael Carter the ball? And can we please activate Izzy and Abanikanda? He might have got I think he got the first down there. I don't know what's going on with these. Well, I mean, it is the people in the molecules that are striped molecules. You got to watch out for them. All right. Got to watch out. Okay. Come on. Come on, Jets. Man, oh, man. Mark White says, how about when was the last red zone TD? Yeah, it's tough, man. The New York Jets are tough. We're struggling in the red zone, man. We're struggling to score points, get these touchdowns. Jack Kenneth salutes. He says, how are the Jets playing? Are the Jets going to be buyers or sellers at the trade deadline? That's a great question, Jack, and I'll come right back to you with that. 1st and 10, they got the first down. All right, 1st and 10 for the New York Jets here. We tried to make something happen. Come on, Jets. Come on. Zach Wilson dropping back on 1st and 10. Lets the ball go. Clearly there's a miscommunication because Garrett Wilson was running down the field and Zach Wilson threw to a spot. I will say this. That spot, if Garrett Wilson had stopped and maybe turned around, probably would have been open. So there's clearly a miscommunication there. So, boy, oh boy. Come on, Jets. It is now 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 after that incompletion. All right, 2nd and 10. Let's make something happen here. Let's make something happen. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson letting it go. That was a heavily contested ball there. Garrett Wilson couldn't come up with it. It's now 3rd and 10. Sheesh Louise, man. Jeez Louise. Well, Jack, right now, the Jets' offense is not playing particularly well. Their defense, though, is playing solid. We got to clean it up. Are we going to be buyers or sellers at the trade deadline? I honestly don't think we're going to be neither. I know that there's been a lot of talk about trading Carl Lawson, but I don't know exactly where he's supposed to go. And at this point, he's inactive again this week. At this point, I don't know if any team will really be interested in him. He's dealing with back injury. Zach Wilson dropping back and throwing a dangerous ball in the direction of a Jets wide receiver. But the wide receiver couldn't get it down. There was guys everywhere surrounding Zach Wilson. It looked like this might have, I don't know what that was supposed to be. A screen maybe to, was it Michael Carter? Maybe that was a screen. I don't know. It got sniffed out and blown up. Jeez Louise. Oh, boy. Things are not looking so good, okay? They're not looking good, man. We got to clean things up offensively, all right? We've got to clean it up. Things are not looking too smooth, all right? Not looking too smooth. I'm just going to say that, okay? Not looking particularly smooth. Jets punt and, ooh, nice punt there. They down it very close to the end zone there. Might have been on a 1 yard line or 2 yard line, something like that. Wow. It was a darn good punt. Oh, man. This is not pretty, okay? This is not pretty. That's all I'm going to say. It is not pretty, okay? We have got to clean it up. Jeez Louise. Actually, they got that down at like the 3 yard line. Giants hand the ball off to Saquon early, and he gets brought down. All right? He gets brought down. He might have got a yard off that, maybe. All right, maybe he got a yard off that. All right. Come on now. Jumpin' Joe says the Giants' offense is equally inept. Yeah, they're not getting it done, man. All right, they hand off to Saquon again. He gets brought down after maybe a 4 yard run. Man. Leon says Zach has got to start seeing the field better. We see so many times where the wide receivers, especially Garrett Wilson, are wide open. He has it, man. But it is just frustrating seeing him play like that. Yeah, at times he's missing guys. You know, at times he's missing guys. He's got to clean that up. You got a good point there, Leon. Third down for this Jets defense, trying to get them off the field. It's 3rd and 4 for the Giants here. Come on. Let's get these guys off the field. Quick throw out, and he gets brought down immediately. They were trying to get the ball to Saquon there. That's nice. Quincy Williams on the play. I'm telling you, Quincy's playing dividends, all right? Playing great. Man. Saquon Barkley. He's everything. Oh, that's Quincy. Let's go. Let's get a stop here. All right, let's get a stop. Giants punt. All right, Giants punt. Ball rolling. Okay. Xavier Gibson picks it up. Ooh, if he would have been able to slide out of that situation, he might have had some yards to run, but he gets brought down. Maybe at most 10-yard return, something like that. Wow. All right. So they're getting good field position here. They've got to pay dividends. We've got to get it done, all right? We got to get it done here. We've got to get it done, okay? Come on, Jets. Come on now. Come on. Let's go. Let's make something happen. 1st and 10 for this Jets offense. At the 50. Come on. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson letting the ball go quickly. Gets the ball to Breece. Breece scoots around. Breece running. Breece is gone. Yes! Touchdown, Jets. Let's get it. It's a flag on the play, though. Uh-oh. Okay, it's on the defense. Oh, my Lord. I was going to lose it, guys. I was going to lose it. You don't even know, but I was going to lose it. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all see? Okay, we in it. We got this, all right? We got this. Let's go. Let's get it, okay? Let's get it. Got the ball to Breece, and what Breece do? Make it happen. Breece made it happen, okay? We got the ball to Breece, and Breece made it happen, okay? Whew. All right. Kick is up. Kick is good. Okay. Jets up. Jets up. Jets up 7-3. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Breece got out of a tackle. He broke like two, almost 3 tackles there. 2, almost 3 tackles. Boom. Got through. Shoop. Ran straight right through that. Bro, Breece Hall is something else, man. That boy is something else, okay? Let's go. Excuse me. Let's go. It's that time, man. It's that time. It's our time. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? It's raining. It's cold. Let's put something together. Let's get this W. You know what I mean? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Man. Come on now. Come on now, Jets. Excuse me. Come on. Jets kick off. Okay. Ball bouncing around. He recovers. Let's see where he's going. Come on, let's get a strip. Oh. Okay, he gets to the 25. All right, Giants, now it's time for our defense to come out and handle business, all right? Yeah, let's go. Outlaw says, Breece Hall. Yep. Kennedy says, Breece. Let's go. Leon Kennedy says, give Breece the honors of captain on this team. Dude energizes this team with his runs. That's a fact. He absolutely does. 1st and 10 for the Giants offense. Tyrod Taylor dropping back, try to play action pass. Looks like some holding up front. Throws the ball out to his tight end. Look like Darren Waller. Is that Darren Waller? Actually, it's not his tight end. One of his wide receivers. But the guy fell. Threw a ball out to his wide receiver. Fell. He might have lost a yard. He did. It's 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. Tyrod Taylor hands the ball off to Saquon, and he gets about maybe 5 yards off that. Todd, I see you. Salutes. Todd says, hey, Jets going to be victorious today. 20-13. Okay. Todd's talking that talk. He came in the building saying, look, this is what it is here. Okay, cool. I'm with it. There's a flag down on the play. Personal foul on the Jets. Wow. And they called it on Quincy Williams. A personal foul on Quincy Williams, and that gives the Giants a 1st down. Come on, man. You can't be doing that, man. Stupid penalties, handing these guys drive extenders. We can't be doing that, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Can't do it, man. Gotta keep your head in the game, bro. Gotta keep your head in the game. Oh, man. Gotta keep your head in the game, man. Come on, man. We got a player down as well. Can't exactly see who it is. Oh, Woods. Al Woods is down. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, he's limping heavily. He's actually being helped off the field. Looks like it might be something with his ankle. Oh, man. I hope he's all right. He's definitely one of the solid guys in our rotation. Come on, man. Let's make something happen. Let's get something shaking. 1st and 10 for the Giants after a boneheaded penalty, which was a personal foul by Quincy Williams. Gotta stop that, man. We're helping the Giants here. We're helping them. Helping them. We cannot be doing that, all right? Cannot be doing that. Man, come on. Come on now. Man. Oh, my Lord. Giants just letting the clock drain out to end the first quarter. Man, come on now. Val says, we didn't need that, Quincy, especially when we had the momentum. That's a fact. That's a fact. Boneheaded penalties, man. We got to clean this up. Come on. We had him. You gave him a first down. We had him. You gave him a first down. You gifted it to him. They offense ain't doing nothing crazy at all. Outside of us literally gifting them 3 points, like, they've done nothing offensively. We gave him great field position, like after the strip sack early. And just 3 points, and then after that, this offense has done nothing. All right? Come on. Man. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. We got to clean it up. Got to clean it up. No boneheaded penalties. Get these guys off the field and smoke them. Get these guys off the field and smoke them. That's what we need to be doing. We got to take care of business against these guys, man. Let's see. Man. Oh, excuse me. Man, oh man. Do you think the Jets defense will get a stop here? Polls in the chat, vote up. Also, man, what are y'all? I'm seeing, commercials moving and grooving. Slowing on by. What do y'all eat on game day? Do y'all have something that y'all eat like normally on game day? I know some people hook up like nachos. They eat nachos every game day, or go out and get pizza or wings or something. I know there's people listening to me. They're going to, their favorite spots to go watch. What do y'all order when y'all go out? Are y'all ordering hot wings with a bunch of ranch? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Eating spaghetti during the game? What are y'all eating during these games, man? What is your favorite game day meal? You know what I'm saying? While you watching from the comfort of your own homes. You know what I mean? Or even when you go to the stadium, do you buy something crazy? Let me know. Tyrod Taylor scooting out, getting outside, and picks up, looks like about 15 yards on a run. That's that mobility. That man took off. He felt the pressure and said, I'm up out of there. Just ran. Whitehead missed the tackle there. They hand the ball off to Saquon again. He's going nowhere, bruh. They are not playing games with Saquon, bruh. It's not happening. Again, polls in the chat. Vote up. Do you think the Jets defense will get a stop here? Vote up. We're going to close it in a couple seconds. Come on. Come on now. Come on. All right. Tyrod dropping back. Tyrod taking off. Oh, there was a Jets player right there that almost had him, but he did slide down. No first down there, so it is third down for the Giants. Maybe 3rd down and 2, maybe 3rd down and 3, something like that. All right. I'm going to end the poll here. We're ending the poll. Al Woods going to the locker room on a cart. All right. We're ending the poll here. Will the Jets defense get a stop? 100% of y'all said yes. Okay. Very confident in the Jets defense. I respect that. Salute to the Savages. 3rd and 5, actually. 3rd and 5. Tyrod Taylor dropping back. Tyrod lets the ball go to one of his wide receivers, but Sauce brings him down before he can cross the line for the first down. That is now a 4th down here. All right. The Giants are going to kick. It looks like they should kick a field goal here, but you got to be careful because you never know. And it is raining heavily. It is raining heavily here. All right. It's raining heavily here now. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. All right, 4th and 1, they kick. The field goal looks stinky from the start, and it's a miss. And it's a miss. Yes. Let's go. Let's get it. Graham Gano field goal. Get it? Graham Gano field goal. I cracked myself up, man. I crack myself up. I laugh at my own jokes. Graham Gano field goal. Man, I need to start my stand-up comedy career, man. Graham Gano field goal. I like that. Field goals missed. No points for the Giants on that drive. This offense has got to take advantage, man. Go out there and score. Poll coming y'all way. You know what I'm saying? Man, do you think the Jets offense will score a touchdown here? Let me know. Polls in the chat. All right. It's in the chat, man. Outlaw says, let's take advantage right now and score another touchdown. That's a fact. We must. We must, man. Let's put these guys away. Also, for those of you that do not know, directly after the game, we will be doing a live radio show. This is what it looks like. 515-602-9639. All right. After the game ends on my side, we will then go directly to the radio show. I'll let you guys know when the lines are open. You'll be able to call in. We take live callers, and we'll be going straight to the lines, man, to hear from you. For those of you that are new, the only thing I do not allow on my show is cursing. Don't call into my show cursing. I'll get you up out of here. Don't do that. This is YouTube. This is my platform. We must stay safe, okay? We must remain secured, all right? Remain safe. Security is paramount in these days and times, all right? So no cursing on my show, all right? And we have a lot of fun, though. We have a lot of fun. So come on and call in, and I'll go back and forth. Again, if you call in, be patient. We'll get to everybody, okay? Trust. I run a 2-hour show, all right? We have a lot of fun. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Man, oh, man. Come on, Jets. Come on. Come on, Jets. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make something happen here. Let's make something happen, man. All right. They hand the ball off. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. All right. Zach Wilson on 2nd and 10, dropping back, letting the ball go. He did get hit. Garrett Wilson caught it. Garrett Wilson might have gotten back. Oh, they called him out of bounds. I thought that he had took a step. Oh, my goodness. Conor McGovern is on the ground clutching his knee. Ooh. Me, oh my. Me, oh my. That is not good. That is not good. Oh, man, that is not good. That is not good. That's not good at all. I don't know who the hell we going to put in there for our to play center. Joe Tippmann is not playing in this game. He's out. He's our backup center. Wes Schweitzer is already playing there at right guard. I don't know what they're going to do here. This offensive line is taking hit after hit after hit, bro. Maybe you move Wes Schweitzer to center and take, I don't know what the hell would you do here. You could move Schweitzer to center and then move Max Mitchell to a guard spot maybe because you're forced, and put Billy Turner at right tackle. Well, Billy Turner is more of he's played both tackle spots. I don't think that Billy Turner has played guard. I remember, was he? I don't think he's played guard before. I know he's played, he's definitely played, actually, I think he may have played guard before. You could put Billy Turner at guard and put Schweitzer at tackle. Or put Schweitzer at center. You could do that. I think Billy Turner has played guard before. Anybody any Savages want to? Can any of y'all play center? Seriously, can any of y'all play center? That's a big hit to the Jets' offensive line, man. Oh my Lord. Oh my goodness. Conor McGovern goes down, grabbing his knee. We're out Al Woods. Good Lord. Oh. Come on, Jets. Ooh, Darren Waller is out with a hamstring injury. Whoa. That's big for us. Oh, man. All right. Who do they have there at center? I can't see who's at center here. All right. On 3rd and 2, Zach Wilson dropped back. He threw a ball out to look like a tight end. That play got blown up. Tight end dropped it. All right. Time to punt. Time to punt. Boom. Yeah, Ruckert. Man, that got blown up. I got blown up. 4th and 2. 4th and 2. Come on now. 4th and 2. All right. Morstead with another punt. Yo, Morstead's punts have been unbelievable. Bro, are you serious? Bro, Morstead is ridiculous. That punt literally stopped and rolled back like on the 3 or 4 yard line. That is wild. Bro, this dude is crazy good. Yo, we going to talk about that after the game, bro. Morstead's punting has been phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh, man, oh, man. Wow. Sorry, I ended the poll there. 4 of y'all said yes. Excuse me. 75% of the Savages said yes. Only 25% said no. Okay? On if the Jets would score an offensive touchdown there on this last drive. So the 25% of you that said no can celebrate amongst yourselves quietly. Okay? Celebrate amongst yourselves. You were correct. We did punt. But boy, was that a punt. I'll come back to it was on the 3 yard line. They hand the ball off to Saquon. I saw a flag early. I saw a flag. I hope it's not on us. It looks like it's on us because the refs are talking crazy to John Franklin Myers. He might have been offsides. That's what I'm guessing. Offsides. Yep. John Franklin Myers, it looked like. Man, we're just giving them yardage, man. We're just helping them out. Just helping them out. Keep their drives going. We've got to stop this nonsense. We've got to stop it. It is killing us, bruh. It is killing us. We're literally just gifting them drive extenders. Just gifting them. We're just shooting ourselves in the foot, man. Oh, that looks like a face mask if I've ever seen one. Another flag, bruh. Come on, man. Who was that? Oh, my Lord, man. That was a face mask on Solomon Thomas. Face mask on Solomon Thomas there. Ugh. That is a first down for the Giants. Jeez Louise, had him backed all the way up. They hand the ball off to Saquon again. He may have gotten 3 or 4 yards off that. Outlaw says, punter has been on fire. That's a fact. Cornstool says, I eat a Caesar salad, broccoli, cauliflower, carrots, and corn with lots of hummus at game time. No grease. Nothing but healthy foods for this guy. Nobody wants to hang out with me. Tyrod Taylor dropping back on 2nd and 7. Pressure all over him. Ends up throwing the ball out of bounds. Boy, he is lucky because Jermaine Johnson and them boys was there. He is lucky he got that up out of there. Jumpin' Joe says flags are flying. That's a fact. They are flying. Those penalty flags are just going crazy right now for the Giants. Outlaw says we are helping the Giants out. Yeah. Yeah, we are. 3rd and 7 for the Giants. Come on, Jets defense. Let's get a stop here. Let's cut out the shenanigans and get a stop. All right? Let's cut out the shenanigans and get a stop. Oh, false start. Thank you. False start on the Giants. Thank you. Okay? Thank you. All right? Thank you. I will take it. Okay? All right. Come on. Come on. Stop it. 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12 for the New York Jets defense now. Trying to get these Giants off the field. Jets are bringing some pressure here. And, they almost brought him down. They finally do bring him down. That play went for maybe 3 to 4 yards. I'll take it. We get a stop. Let's get something going, man. Let's get something moving and shaking. Let's get something moving and shaking here. Bro, Quincy Williams, you got to make that tackle. Ooh, he almost, one of our players almost got to a punt. Ooh, that guy barely got that up out of there. Barely. He is lucky. That man is lucky. Jets offense got to get on the field and do something, though, man. We got to get something rolling. Got to get something rolling. Got to get something rolling. This is not looking too clean. Got to get something going. Got to get something shaking. Got to make something happen. All right? Got to make something happen, man. Come on. Yep. Man, oh, man. Jets offensive line got to get it together early. Wes Schweitzer is at center, and Newman is going to be going to right guard. Newman's a guy that's off the practice squad. So, man. Woo. Jets offensive line, we're going to see how they move going forward. Hopefully Newman is ready to go. Man, oh man. This Jets offensive line is taking hits, man. We're taking a lot of hits. Lots of hits, man. Man. Man, oh man. Jeez Louise. Man, oh man. All right. Will the Jets get into the end zone on this drive? Do you think the Jets will score a touchdown here, man? Come on, Jets offense. We got to get it together. Do you think it happens, man? We got to get into the end zone. We got in early with Breece. Nice play. We got to get it rolling, okay? Got to get it rolling. Got to get back onto it. Got to get back onto it. Man. Man, oh man. Come on. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets. Polls in the chat. Vote up, vote up, vote up. Do you think the Jets will get into the end zone here? Conor McGovern is being taken to the locker room on a cart. It's not looking good. First and 10. Zach Wilson rolling out on play action pass here. He throws a ball out of bounds. It was in the direction of Jeremy Ruckert, but was pretty high and out of bounds here. Come on. Come on, Jets. Let's make something happen here. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Let's get it done, all right? Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Let's get it done. Come on, man. Come on. Got to make something happen here. We must. We must get something to happen here. Come on. 2nd and 10 for this Jets football team. Dropping back. Ooh, boy, they getting pressure. Zach gets the ball out to Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson gets away from a guy, evades him, and gets a first down. That was like a 15-yard running catch there. Like that from Garrett Wilson. He's moving and shaking. Things are looking good. Things are looking good, all right? Things are looking good for us here. Okay? Things are looking real solid, all right? We got to figure it out. We must, okay? Come on. Come on. Ever so patient. They hand the ball out to Dalvin Cook. He gets about 4 yards there. He hit the hole with some type of speed, okay? Hit the hole with some type of speed here. Come on. Let's get some things going. Let's make some things happen. Come on, Jets. All right? Come on, Jets. Let's go. Let's make something work here. Let's get some things shaken. Let's make some things happen, okay? Come on. Come on. Come on, Jets. Zach Wilson dropping back on 2nd and 6. Zach Wilson evading a guy. Oh, Zach Wilson gets the ball to Allen Lazard, but Allen Lazard can't come up with it. All right. Come on. That was a nice throw there by Zach Wilson. Allen Lazard should have came up with that there. Okay. All right. Everything's good. Everything's okay. Everything's all right. It is now 3rd and 6. Let's keep these chains moving and let's make something happen here. Okay? Let's keep these chains moving. Let's make something happen here on 3rd and 6. We're going to close the poll in 3, 2, 1. We're going to close it. All right? Before this play gets off here. I'll come to the Savages in a second. All right? I'll come to the Savages in a second. And there is a timeout called here? Yes, there's a timeout called. The Jets have called a timeout on 3rd and 6. Will the Jets get into the end zone on this drive? 100% of the Savages said yes. All right. 100% of the Savages said yes. There will be a touchdown on this drive. All right, let's get it. Okay. I'm respecting it. We're going to see what happens here. We're going to see as this drive continues down. We're going to see. We'll see what's going on here. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Okay. 3rd and 6. Let's go. All right. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson lets it go. Ooh, that was dangerous. Ball got knocked up and bobbled. He was trying to get back to Allen Lazard again. And guess what? It falls incomplete. A Giants player lost his helmet, but it got picked up and put back onto his dome. All right. I don't know. They're doing a lot of dancing and shaking and gyrating and getting jiggy with it. All right. But to slow it down. Oh. So the 100% of the Savages that said yes, the Jets will score in that drive. It's a tough one. Okay. Didn't happen. You can console yourselves quietly. All right. Another good punt by Morstead. All right. Ooh, what a shot going out of bounds. Another good punt by Morstead, man. Morstead's doing a great job here. Come on. Come on, man. We got to get it moving and shaking, all right? Got to get things moving and shaking. Got to make something happen. Got to make something happen. Come on. All right. Tyrod Taylor dropping back. Tyrod Taylor moving and scooting around. He gets hit. And he might have got a couple yards off that run there. Might have got a couple yards off that run. Oh, man. The pressure that the Jets are providing, man, they're so lucky that Tyrod is mobile. Because, boy, oh, boy, if he wasn't. Oh, man. Oh, he had two guys screaming. Whoa. Tyrod Taylor. Ooh. Got smashed. Tyrod Taylor was running outside the pocket. It looked like he was trying to get rid of the ball, or it slipped outside of his hands. He ended up catching the ball, and then he was trying to continue to run and get the ball out, and two Jets players smashed him, just jumped right on top of him. The replay is coming. He fell really oddly on his hand. Ball slipped out as he was trying to get rid of it, catches it back, and then, immediately, it could be his hand, it could be his wrist. Oh, man. Tyrod Taylor is, I don't know what it could be. He might have just broke his wrist. He might have just broken his wrist. He could have broke his hand or his wrist. It was something. Man, Jumpin' Joe says Giants QB is hurt. Yep. Val Allah says, oh my goodness, I think he broke his hand. It might have been his hand or his wrist or something. Oh, man. Wow. The Jets get big injuries. They're getting big injuries as well. Wow. This is crazy. Whew. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. This is crazy. This is wild, man. Conor McGovern goes out. Al Woods is out for us. They get hit. Darren Waller is done for the game. Then Tyrod, he gets hurt here. Doesn't look good for him. He's on the sideline on his knees. His hand or whatever it is, it's killing him. Oh, man. He's walking off. His arm is just hanging down there. Oh, it could have been his wrist or his hand or something. Ooh, I feel for him, man. I hope he's all right. All right. Giants bring in their quarterback. They're back up to the backup. on 3rd and 9. And they hand the ball off to Saquon. Ooh, he got knocked down by his own guy, by Pug right there. They brought in old DeVito. Old Tommy DeVito, and he's a rookie. Ooh. The Jets need to bring consistent pressure. All right? That's what needs to happen here. Consistent pressure, okay? Consistent pressure. And Giants punt. All right. Giants punt. Man, oh man. Val says, I don't think he did. I don't think he did false alarm. I just seen the replay. That was his glove, the way how it looked. Oh, you're talking about you don't think he broke his hand. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. You know, he could have broken some bones in his hand for sure. But it could be a wrist injury too. A bad wrist injury. Just the way that he was holding his forearm immediately. So we'll see. 1st and 10 for the Jets. 1st and 10 for the Jets. I hope Tyrod's all right, man. Zach Wilson with the play action fake there. And gets the ball out to old CJ Uzomah. CJ runs for almost 15 yards there. That was nice. We need to see more CJ Uzomah in the passing game. All right. That was a nice move and shake there by Zach Wilson. For those of you that are watching, please subscribe if you haven't already and hit that thumbs up button. So when I, hit that thumbs up button so it, helps the stream out, helps your boy out in the algorithm. All right. And also share the stream with your friends and your family. And when you sub up, please hit that notification bell so when I post content, you'll be in the know. 1st and 10. Zach Wilson hands the ball off to Breece Hall. Breece Hall runs for about 3 yards. Okay. Nice little run there. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Okay. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Let's get it popping. It's 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 now. Okay. Come on. Let's get it rolling. This Jets offensive line, even after the switches, they're doing all right. They're doing all right now. Okay? They're doing all right now. All right? They're doing all right. Zach Wilson on 2nd and 7. Zach Wilson throws a little, hands it off there to Xavier Gibson. Xavier goes to maybe 3 yards there. Xavier Gibson kind of got banged around. And Xavier Gibson is laying on the ground. Is he? No, he's not going to be okay. He's now grabbing his leg. It looks like he's hurt. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, man. This is crazy. Jeez Louise, man. Come on. Everybody's getting hurt, man. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Man. Come on, bruh. This is this is getting a little wacky, all right? We got to this is crazy. Tyrod goes down. Darren Waller went down earlier. Conor McGovern went down. Al Woods went down. Tyrod goes down. And now Xavier Gibson is down with the injury. Everybody's just getting hit with the injury bug, man. Jeez, man. Come on, man. Come on now. Xavier Gibson is walking off the field. Hope he's all right. What happened here? Did his leg get rolled up on, or that might have been what it is? Don't really know. But it's 3rd and 4 for this Jets football team. All right. Offense is trying to get down the field. Come on now. Come on. Play clock was rolling down. Zach Wilson got it out. Zach Wilson got just, man. He didn't really have a chance. The pressure was right in his face immediately. But there's a flag on the play. It looks like Dexter Lawrence got the sack there. Kayvon Thibodeau is losing it. It could be against the Giants. Oh, my goodness. And we have a player down along the offensive line. And it's a personal foul against the Jets on Mekhi Becton. Oh, my Lord. We got a player down along our offensive line again. Brother, I don't even know what to say. Come on, man. Jeez Louise, man. Guys going down, guys getting hurt. Guys continuously getting penalty flags here. What is going on with these penalties? It looked like Schweitzer that went down. I don't know who the heck we're going to have at center. I have no clue. I do not know. Oh. Man, oh man. If we're not giving the Giants penalties to help extend their drive, Quincy Williams had a stupid penalty, offsides on John Franklin Myers, then we're turning around and helping them. Schweitzer, is being walked off the field. Helped off the field by two Jets staff members. That's not looking good. Who in the world are we going to have at center? I don't know. It is 4th and 25. Morstead is back out there. Man. Morstead with another nice punt. It's caught and brought down immediately. Nice coverage there. Nice coverage by Surratt. Nice tackle. But there's a flag down. Who is the flag on? I hope it's not on the Jets. I hope it's on the Giants. The referees are talking. Personal foul on the Giants. All right, I'll take it. That's on the Giants. Yes. All right. So Schweitzer is out. I don't know who in the world they're going to bring in at center at this point. Billy Turner is he's played guard before. I don't think he's played center before. I don't know what they're going to do here. I truly don't. This is going to be very, very interesting to see how they handle this situation. Wow. Boy, this is crazy. 1st and 10 for the Giants offense. Jets defense has got to get a stop here. Venom G says this is ridiculous. That's a fact. DeVito throwing a ball. Ooh, thank you. Oh, bro, Whitehead was right there. He is lucky. DeVito threw a ball out to one of his tight ends, and it was bobbled. Whitehead was right there though. He had a chance to grab that. Man, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. This is wild. Come on now. Come on. All right. They hand the ball off to Saquon, and Saquon's brought down after about 3, maybe 4 yards. Man, come on, Jets. This is crazy, man. Penalties, injuries. You know, we had a big play that got us a touchdown. Defenses look good, but man, this is quite the game. All right. 3rd and 7. DeVito dropping back. DeVito taking off outside the pocket. DeVito slides down. He slid down before the first down mark. Thank you, DeVito. Thank you for that. It is 4th down. 4th down. All right. 4th down. Daboll is going to have something to say to DeVito for sure. You don't slide down. You dive. Try to dive there and get yourself a first down. Don't slide down. That's probably what he's going to say. You slid down before the first. All right, I'll take it. And a punt here by the Giants. The punt kind of looked a little odd. Man. Jumpin' Joe says he slid before the first down mark. That's a fact. I'll take it. I'll take it anyway. Listen, any way that the victories come, the small victories add up to big victories, okay? All right. Small victories turn into big victories. All right. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets. Offense has got to put something together. Let's make something happen here. All right. Come on, Jets. Zach Wilson under center. Who's our center? We got a motion here. 1st and 10. Zach Wilson. Oh, my goodness. The snap is bad. I knew it. I knew we were going to have some issues. And the Giants recover the fumble. The botch snap. Good Lord. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, my goodness, man. Newman. Oh, my Lord. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Giants get the ball after the fumbled snap. DeVito hands the ball off to Saquon. Or is that Saquon? Yes, it is. He ran for about 7-8 yards. Y'all should have been practicing those snaps on the sidelines. What you practice them now for after the fumble? Come on, man. Get it together. Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up, man. Come on. Jumpin' Joe says, this makes me sick. Yeah. Yeah. Venom G says, oh my freaking goodness. All right. Val says, Zach has to get the ball out fast. They've got to have some fast passes and run the ball. Yeah. Yeah. He's got to get the snap. Got to get the snap, too. Man, this game is ugly. Jeez. But we got to do whatever we got to do to get this victory. Jeez. Louise. This offensive line's jacked up. Goodness gracious, man. Offensive line is jacked. Penalties galore. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets. Let's get a stop, man. Let's get a stop here defensively. Val says, and the defense has to go back out there. This is the only thing that sucks. They're getting no breaks. That's the fact. He says exactly what I was saying. They should have been practicing on that. They should have been practicing the snaps on the sidelines instead of just sitting down and watching the game. Alex says the Jets are going to lose this game because of the offensive O-line play and the injuries. We'll see what happens going forward. You know, the door is still open here. I think the Jets can get this done. They just got to stop with all the nonsense, man. Jeez Louise, brother. Again, if you're new, please subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, hit that notification bell so when I post content, you'll be in the know. Also, if you are new, directly after the game, we do a live radio show. I take live calls on my radio show, all right? When you call in, I can see you, okay? Physically, I can see you. So just wait on the line, and we'll get to everybody. I run a 2-hour radio show. We'll be doing that directly after the game ends on my end, okay? The number to call in is 515-602-9639. Again, 515-602-9639. It's on the screen. When I go to my radio show, you'll be able to call in, and I want to talk to everybody. All right, we'll go straight to the lines. Second and four for the Giants here, trying to move on their 35-yard line. Ooh, Jermaine Johnson with a big sack. Bang. Jermaine Johnson with a big sack. Big sack, man. Come on, man. Come on now. That's what I'm talking about. This Jets defense is making things happen. They're making things happen, man. They are making things happen. It is now third down. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 for this Jets football team. For this Jets defense, excuse me. Trying to get some things moving and shaking. DeVito dropping back. More pressure coming. Ooh, that ball got tipped up, but it falls incomplete. Falls incomplete, man. Man, it is now 4th and 9. All right. Feeling good, man. Feeling great. Feeling great here. C.J. Mosley hopped up and just knocked that away. Ooh, Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley was, there could have been something made. The Giants are going to go for it. They're going to go for it on 4th and 9. They feel the desperation. Can the Jets close this out and get a stop here? There's some motion. There's some motion right there. All right. Come on now. Maybe they're just trying to draw the Jets off sides. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking here. And they just let the play clock wear out. That's a flag on the Giants. Wow. Delay of game on the Giants. That took them out of any chance, I guess, to even think about kicking a field goal there. Whoa. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea there. 4th and 14. 4th and 14 for the New York Giants. Punter punts. And let's see where it goes here. And it gets caught. Fair catch by DJ Reed at the 9-yard line. I'll take it. Xavier Gibson's out. Come on, Newman. Don't do it. Don't do something crazy here. All right. Don't do something crazy. All right. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Zach Wilson, all right, in shotgun, 1st and 10 for the New York Jets offense. Ooh, that snap was high. Ooh, that snap was very high. He caught it like this. Ooh, he had to extend fully for that snap. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get Zach under center. Okay, let's be careful here. Okay, that snap was dangerous. Right? Let's get Zach under center. Come on. Let's get it together. All right. Whoa. That was crazy dangerous. Whew. That could have went real bad. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9. here by the Jets offense. Why are we back in shotgun again? They hand the ball off to Michael Carter, who's slipping and sliding all over the place. Can't get his footing, couldn't get anywhere early. It is now third down. Why Carter? Carter shouldn't have ran out of bounds. We've got a minute left before the second quarter ends. Goodness. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Let's make something happen. It is 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson looking for somebody to throw the ball to. Zach Wilson throws the ball out of bounds. Trying to get it to somewhere. It looked like it was going towards Garrett Wilson, but there was just a crowd of people over there. Nowhere to really go. It is 4th and 8. 53 seconds left on the clock in the second quarter. And this looks like the Jets are going to punt here. Man, this is ugly, man. This is ugly. Okay. Whoa. Come on. Come on, come on. I'll come to the Savages in a second. Ooh, low punt, but Morstead is able to get it up and get it out. Nice punt. And the Giants get a return that gets them back near the 50, maybe the 48-yard line. Man. Oh, my goodness gracious. Venom G says this defense is elite and the O-line is cheeks. The nice fat ones. Man, this O-line is cheeks, man. It is cheeks. Outlaw says Zach Wilson should have been practicing. We're running the clock out. I did not like that possession. That was terrible by the Jets. We didn't even try. And he also reports that Tyrod Taylor is out for the game with a rib injury. That's a rib injury they're saying he got? 1st and 10, DeVito throws a ball out to one of his wide receivers there and falls incomplete. They're saying rib injury? Ooh. It looked like he was grabbing. Oh, actually he was kind of grabbing his ribs. He is grabbing his ribs on the sideline. That's crazy because initially he grabbed his arm. He was like this, like holding it over. It looked like he was, man, that was crazy. Wow. I mean, he did have those players fall on him. So, ooh, big sack again by the Jets defense on 2nd and 10. John Franklin Myers, Jermaine Johnson, all of these guys, man. They were all there, man. Wow. Whew. Man, oh, man. Giants dropping back on 3rd and 15. DeVito's trying to get up out of there. He runs out of bounds on 3rd and 15. 8 seconds left on the clock. This is I'm sorry, this stinks. I mean, the Giants, DeVito he's just trying to live, man. He's trying to survive out here. He's scrapping and surviving, man. All right. Right now, he is in the way of a what the hell is that? What kind of play was that there? Whoa. All right. Giants, some type of crazy little punt play there, but they got the ball out. Boy, DeVito, everything is just happening so fast in front of him. It is now halftime, okay? It's halftime. Wow. Leon Kennedy says, this is a bad game. Just awful all the way around. Yeah, I agree. Defense is playing lights out while the offense is still asleep. Give them a pillow and put a blanket on them. They're resting real nice. Man, this is Leon Kennedy just summed it up, man. The Jets defense is playing Very well. The Jets offense looks like they're just turn the lights out and relax. They've got their eyes covered with their sleeping mask, and they're done. Okay, maybe they wake it up in the second half. What do y'all think? Okay, man. Oh man, oh man. Will the Jets offense wake up in the second half? Poll is in the chat. Vote up. Do you think they will? Yes or no? All right. This is crazy, man. This Jets offense is, outside of that one play by Breece, the throw to Breece where he took care of business, things are just, he ain't got nothing, man. Oh, man. Well, we got to keep in mind, too, though, right? We got to keep in mind that the Jets' offensive line is taking some hits, man, right? So that's definitely affecting them, too. You got Conor McGovern out. And Conor McGovern's not an all-world center, but he isn't Newman. Newman is a guy coming up off the practice squad. And then you got Wes Schweitzer out now, too. So it's like, man, we are in some, we're in some deep, doo-doo, all right? We're in some deep doo-doo, okay? Things are, it's tough, all right? It's real tough. We're going to figure it out, okay? We're going to figure it out. Man, this is rough. This is pretty rough, okay? But the Jets are still in the lead, 7-3, okay? Not a pretty game, but we're doing enough to get it done. We're doing enough to get it done, okay? Doing enough to get it done. All right? Doing just enough to get it done. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. But this Jets offense has got to wake up in the second half. They're just got to do something here. Man, oh man. Whew. Jeez Louise, man. That shotgun snap by Newman was scary. I was terrified, man. I really thought that was going to go over Zach Wilson's head, and I thought that was going to be a bad situation for us. Man. Woo. Jeez Louise, man. This is tough. This is really, really tough. We've got to clean it up. We must clean it up at all cost. Okay? We must clean it up at all cost. Jeez. Let me get back. For those of you that do not know, or if you're new, I run a live radio show. Okay? Directly after the game, this is what the live radio show will look like. Please get involved. Call in. I take live callers. I can physically see you when you call in for my new callers. So when you call in, just be patient. We'll get to everybody, okay? It's a 2-hour show. We move through. We get to calls. I'm going to hear from everybody. The only thing I do not allow on my show is cursing. Do not call into my show cursing. All right? I'll get you up out of here. You don't have to be a Jets fan to call into my show. We have people that call in that are fans from various other teams around the league. I want to hear from you. But when you call in, have some good takes because I want to hear from you, all right? And please know what your area code is. Because if I don't know your name, I'm going to call you out by area code, okay? So just know what your area code is. There's been some people that's called in that didn't know what their area codes were, okay? So that's what the live radio show looks like, and we'll get to that directly after the game ends on my side. All right? That's after the game. All right? Man, this offense has got to get it together. We're going back to the chat, man. Let me talk to the Savages, man. I need to hear from y'all. Leon Kennedy says they're turning the clock back, folks, on some Adam Gase stuff. All gays, no gas. He says, Leon Kennedy says, all gays, no gas. The Jets need to fuel. The Jets need some fuel or something. Whoa. Poll is in the chat. Do you think the Jets offense will wake up in the second half? Leon says, that's true. These injuries are insane. It's hurting both teams right now. Yep. Val says, exactly. We have to wake up on offense. This defense is basically keeping us in the game. They're absolutely keeping us in the game for sure. The only two I see that has energy on offense is Garrett Wilson and Breece Hall. Yeah. NY Jets FL salutes. Good to see you in the building. He says, injuries are killing us, Joe. Let's win ugly and get out of here. That is a fact. We got to get this W, man. We got to get this W. Outlaw says the Jets offense needs to wake up. Zach Wilson, if he needs to, use his legs. Yeah, he could use his legs. Jumpin' Joe says Cobb and Lazard wasted 2 spots we could have used for playmakers. I mean, Lazard has definitely been making plays. He's had some drops today. He's got to clean it up. But he's a guy that has been making some plays. Cobb is inactive today. But, I mean, we've gotten rid of guys we thought were going to be playmakers, right? We traded a bunch of guys. We got rid of Mecole Hardman just recently, right? Couldn't utilize him. Xavier Gibson, has been looking so great. We don't need another weapon. It's like, this is tough. It's tough. The Tech Kid salutes. Good to see you in the building. He says, this O-line is getting cooked. And why does Zach Wilson play good when we're against top 5 teams in the NFL? I think Zach Wilson's a quarterback that's growing. He's showing that he can be solid. But, every week is a different week. All right. He hasn't been horrible today, but the Jets offense just as a whole, and again, I think a big part of the issues is the issues with the offensive line. Like, Conor McGovern going down early, like, then you got guys scrambling. We're already missing ATV, right? We're already missing ATV. You got Max Mitchell out there, His offensive line is tough, man. Man, oh, man. NY Jets FL says, and check your background noise, folks. Backhoes, dogs barking, forklift, loud talking, snoring on the phone for one person who NY Jets FL going crazy. All right. Listen, yeah. Yeah, background noise too when you call into the radio show. Knock that off. People snoring on the phone. Yeah, we've had that, But I have nothing but respect and admiration for all of the callers. Yeah, but background noises, dogs barking, forklifts. Listen, man, people call in, they want to talk Jets, and I'm here to hear you. But the background noise, gotta put that away too. All right, no cursing. Watch your background noise. If you're listening to me, turn me down, or put me on mute for a second while we're talking. Man, NY Jets FL salutes, man. Man, oh man. Jumpin' Joe salutes. Oh man, The tech kid says the night against the Chiefs, he was cooking and finding open targets every darn drive. Now today, we can't even convert a third down. What's the difference between today and then? Well, I mean, the offensive line has had some issues today, right? Protection-wise. I mean, Zach is getting the ball out of his hands quick today. He is. You know, honestly, sometimes it's to his own fault because there was a play where he got the ball to Breece, and he could have took off for a first down. There was nobody, like, really in front of him, and he just let it go to Breece. And, I mean, Breece almost got the first down. I think it was like a yard short. But, you know, Zach is out there. Zach's not killing us. He not going out there throwing interceptions. You know, he's not, like, killing us today, at least from my standpoint. Y'all give me y'all thoughts because I want to hear from y'all. And, again, we'll be talking about this after the game as well on the live radio show as the game, you know, we'll see what the result of the rest of the game is. But I don't think that Zach is killing us today. I just think our offense is just sleeping, man. Zach has actually thrown some great football. That ball that he threw to Allen Lazard going towards the left sideline, that was a good throw, and Lazard just dropped it, and that was pretty deep down the field. So, you know, we got to clean some things up, all right? We got to clean some things up. But, you know, it's going to be tough going forward. Newman to this point, Newman's been the center, and Newman's a guy that just got called up off the practice squad. It's like, man, boy, oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh. I cannot wait to talk to this. I cannot wait to talk with y'all about this game. Okay, 515-602-9639. That is the number to the live radio show we'll be having after the game. 515-602-9639. Okay, the number's on the screen, and I will get to everybody after the game ends on my side. I will let you guys know when the lines are open, okay? Literally, the show will start like maybe 2, maybe 3 minutes after the game goes off, okay? On my end, all right? Oh, man. This game is a barn burner. This game is a barn burner, man. We've got to get it together. Oh, goodness. Also, for those of you that may not know, I wear pink because I'm a supporter of the Susie G. Komen Foundation, all right? I'm all about fighting against breast cancer and bringing breast cancer awareness. Please hit that donation link in the chat. That goes directly to the Susie G. Komen Foundation. That's my fundraiser page. I think we're trying to raise $200. I think we're like $100 away. Please, get involved. $1, $2, anything you can give is greatly appreciated. The Jets are coming out. Big kick. All right. They kick the ball out the back of the end zone, or into the end zone, excuse me. It is waved off. So if you can, please give $1, $2. Anything you can give to the fight against breast cancer is greatly appreciated. So please hit that link. Again, that money goes directly to the Susie G. Komen Foundation. All right. And again, I want to thank everybody that came on this year. Laura Porner and the other, you know, and the guests that we've had that have come on to speak about what Susie G. Komen is doing in the month of October. All right. Giants hand the football off to Saquon. He gets out and around, broke a tackle. Got about 8 yards on that run. It looked like 7 to 8 yards. All right. We're going to close the poll in a second. We're going to close the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're closing this poll here. All right. We're going to see. All right. Will the Jets offense wake up in the second half? 57% said no. 57% of the Savages said no. They don't believe the offense will wake up in the second half. Wow. Only 42% said yes. Saquon Barkley breaking out. Oh, my goodness. Thank goodness they stopped him. Bruh, he broke out for a big run. Oh, my goodness. Please don't let this man get started. Not in the second half, brother. Please. Come on, Jets defense. That is crazy. That is crazy, bruh. Come on. That was like a 30-something, 35-yard run. Come on, man. Oh, please, no. Do not awake a sleeping giant. They hand the ball off again. Bro, we got to get on the run. Listen, they're not going to try to – DeVito's not going to win them this game. They're going to have to win this game handing the ball off to Saquon, and we all know that. So come on, man. Come on, Jets defense. Come on. Come on. Jeez Louise. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 as the Giants are driving down. Pass action by DeVito. Oh my goodness. He was right there. It was a flag down, though. DeVito tried to pass the ball to Robinson. Ball got tipped up. Oh. What is happening here? It was behind Robertson. Oh, man. I thought that, personal foul? Are you serious? They called that a personal foul? On Quincy Williams? Are you kidding me? Come on, bruh. You know, we're right back at it, bruh. We're right back at this nonsense, bruh. We're right back at it, bruh. Right back at it with this nonsense, bruh. Right back at it with this nonsense. Saquon Barkley gets a snap, gets brought down in the wow. That is crazy. That is not a flag. What is going on, bruh? These molecules in stripes are, bruh, they doing it again, bruh. They doing it again. They doing it again. They're doing it again. That is crazy. 2nd and 14. 2nd and 14. Giants are trying to drive. They're on their 25-yard line, on our 25-yard line. They hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley again. Bruh, this man is looking like, I don't know what's going on, but he's looking very rejuvenated, okay? We've got to get back to stopping him. Come on. It's 3rd down. Leon Kennedy says, no one can say we aren't targeted by the NFL. They absolutely despise the Jets with these penalties. I hear you. I absolutely hear you there, Kennedy. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 for the Giants trying to drive down here. They're on our 12-yard line. Saquon Barkley banging ahead again. And he gets a 1st down. Bro, what is going on, bro? It is now, that's a 1st down for the Giants. What is going on here, bro? Why are we not selling out to stop the run? We should sell out to stop the run. DeVito is not going to do anything. He's not ready, okay? Come on. Come on, man. Finally, they hand the ball off to Saquon. Stop. This is crazy. Jumpin' Joe says the refs inventing penalties. Yeah. They are inventing penalties to just give to us. That's crazy. That was a garbage call right there. That was garbage. Man. Saquon Barkley getting the ball again. He might have got a yard off that run. It is now 3rd and goal. My goodness gracious. This is crazy. This is crazy, bruh. This is crazy. This is wild. This is wild. 3rd and goal. Come on, Jets. Let's get a stop. 3rd and goal. Giants are at the 10-yard line. DeVito taking off. DeVito stopped. Short. There's a flag down. What is the call now? Personal foul. What? On Jermaine Johnson? Are you serious? How? Why? It's a tackle. He tackled him. Oh my, are you serious? Are you serious, dude? Oh my God. Wow. Wow. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious, molecules. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious, bruh. These striped molecules are just, this is insanity. That is a horrible call. They called an unnecessary roughness call on Jermaine Johnson, who was making a tackle on a play, as he should. That is crazy. Jumpin' Joe says another fake call. 2nd and goal for the Giants on our 7-yard line. DeVito, play action pass. DeVito throws the ball out into the end zone into nothingness. It is now 3rd and goal. Bruh, this is crazy. Yo, these referees are literally just like, there are referees in the NFL. I got to watch it. There are referees in the NFL, for those of you that do not know. I don't know what they do, but they're in the NFL. These striped molecules, okay, that move around on the field are crazy, all right? It is 3rd and goal. The striped molecules are insane. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. They hand the ball off again. Mike DeVito, it was a fake. Tommy DeVito runs in a touchdown off of a fake. Wow. Tommy DeVito. Wow. Bruh, I cannot believe this. I can't believe this nonsense. Oh my goodness. I done got so upset. Oh my Lord. I was beside myself. I'm sorry. I was beside myself there. I had to correct some things. What in the world, bruh? They literally gift wrapped them that touchdown. How many drives is this going to happen to us? How many games is a striped molecule going to make some calls to help the team that we're playing against? How many games? You did it against Dak. You did it against Kansas City. They did it in the Eagles game. They're doing it in this game. Like, come on, bruh. Come on! How many times? How many times? All I'm asking is for fair officiating. That's all I'm asking for. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Fair officiating, man. That is not a unnecessary roughness call. That call on Quincy Williams, that's not a unnecessary roughness call. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. It is mind blowing. This is crazy. This is insanity, is what it is. It's pure insanity. It's pure insanity, man. It's insanity. Leon Kennedy says flag, breathing air. TD, anyone not named the Jets. Yep. Shogun says we're going to lose to Tommy DeVito. Listen, we're going to fight. We're going to fight. We're going to fight. This game is not over. Tech Kid says pain. Outlaw says it makes no sense. Man. The Tech Kid says Jermaine Johnson's flag got us cooked. Yeah. Which that's not a flag. Man. Outlaw says Tommy was running a lot in the preseason. The Giants just kicked off and went in the backfield or went out the end zone. Says Tommy was running a lot in the preseason, so I'm not surprised he's not afraid to use his legs. Yep. Shogun says we need to force a turnover. We do. You know, I don't know how we can do that. I'm pretty sure the refs are going to flag that too, so whatever. Outlaw says this offense has to be aggressive. We cannot just come out and do the same plays over and over. That's a fact. That's a fact. We're only down by 3 points, 7-10 in the third. We can put some things together, but we got to get some drives rolling, man. We got to get some drives rolling. This is wild, man. This is wild. This is wild. Oh, my goodness, man. It's crazy. It is crazy. 2nd and 11 after a run that went nowhere. It looks like it's going to be a flag on the Jets. False start for the Jets offense here. Wow. What a way. It was on Max Mitchell. Wow. Man. Tommy DeVito. Wow. 2nd and 16 for this Jets offense. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson letting it go. Zach Wilson missing Garrett Wilson, who was clearly being held. He was clearly being held. There's a flag. I hope that this is on the Giants, and I hope it's not some nonsensical call they're trying to call on the Jets. He literally was just holding Garrett Wilson, arms and everything. Yep. Wow, they got it right. Deontay Jones, pass interference call. That gives the Jets a first down. Wow. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Okay? This is wild, man. This is a wild one. 1st and 10 for the New York Jets. Trying to drive down the field here. They get the ball to Breece Hall. He gets to the 30. Man. I am so tired of this nonsense, man. Leon Kennedy says, can Aaron Rodgers on one leg play QB? Kennedy says, I will give him my leg, bruh. Matter of fact, I will give him a piggyback ride the whole game so I get sacked. Aaron was out there pregame doing some dropbacks. he looks like he's getting back. Play action pass by Zach. Man, it was behind Garrett Wilson there. The pressure is coming. It is now 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Bro, I cannot believe this, bro. I can't believe it, bro. Wow. Can't believe it. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Come on, Zach. Come on, offense. Let's go. 3rd and 6. Zach dropping back. Nowhere to go. Zach, take off. Zach gets brought down short of the first down. Man. Kayvon Thibodeau, man. Kayvon Thibodeau. Able to chase him down and bring him down, man. He went from one side of the line to the other side of the offensive line, chasing Zach. Oh, come on. Jets punt on, actually it was 4th and 4. Jets punt. Giants get it. Giants returner. What a decent return there. Max salutes. Max says, super disgusting and extra gross. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Man. This is just, it's wild, man. Outlaw says, it makes no sense, man. Like, how many times is the defense going to make stops and we can't contribute at all on offense? Yeah. Man, this is frustrating, man. This is frustrating. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. It's an ugly game. The referees around the league are watching the game just like we are, right? But then there's some striped molecules in the stadium that are doing things that don't make sense. I'm not saying anything about NFL referees. That's not what I'm doing. Okay? NFL referees around the league they're good people, just like me and you watching. I'm saying that there are striped molecules in the stadium that are doing things that are just unhinged. They're unhinged. It's insane. That's just the best way I can describe it. It is just flat out insane. It's flat out insanity. That's the best way, and honestly, kind of the only way I can describe it. Flat out insanity. Just flat out insane. Outlaw says, and this is the problem with this team on offense. We're playing way too conservative. You take our foot off the gas way too much. Yeah. I mean, but at the end of the day, we also got to factor in the injuries to our offensive line. That's definitely going to impact your play calls. It is. This line's not getting much push. It's not. And this Giants defensive front they're not scrubs. Kayvon Thibodeau is a good player. So is Dexter Lawrence, Leonard Williams. Look at where we're having issues. Guard and center. Right? 1st and 10 for the Giants. You got to stop them. Barkley trying to find his way. He gets stopped. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just wild, man. It is freaking wild, man. It is freaking wild. It's crazy. Saquon Barkley stopped again in the backfield. Might have lost a yard there. Man. It is wild. Man, what a game. I'm just beside myself. The striped molecules. Crazy. The striped molecules. 3rd and 10. They hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley again, who's trying to get outside. Bro, they don't have nothing but Saquon Barkley. It's a flag down on the field. It better not be on the New York Jets. Holding on the Giants. Decline it and take the punt. Man. They don't have nothing but Saquon Barkley. Nothing. You stop him, DeVito's not doing anything. Man. Jeez Louise, man. They just barely get the punt off. We got to get something. We got to get a turnover on defense. We got to get some turnovers. Mark White says, "What's wrong with tight ends and wide receiver 5-yard passes all the way into the end zone?" Yeah, some screens, some something. Mix something in. Mark White says at least the ball would be moving. Yeah, we got to utilize these guys, man. We got to get these guys in the game. C.J. Uzomah, Tyler Conklin, Jeremy Ruckert, get the ball in some of those guys' hands. We've got to, man. We have got to. All right? Man. Only one of our tight ends even has a catch on the day, and it's Uzomah. For that earlier catch, that 19-yard catch he had. No Jeremy Ruckert. Conklin only been targeted once. We got to move. We got to get something going. Man. Let's move and shake. Let's make something happen. Come on, man. Come on. We got to get something going. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Man. Outlaw says punt all game long. Yeah. That's all it is. We're just punting constantly. Punt after 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 punt. Come on. How many times can you punt? Come on, man. Just punting constantly. Can we please get the ball moving? Good Lord. Will the Jets offense score here? Give me your thoughts. Yes or no? What are your thoughts? We've punted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, goodness. 5 out of our last 6 possessions we have punted. We fumbled on one of the possessions. We got to clean it up, man. We have got to clean it up. Good Lord. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. The Jets hand the ball off to Breece Hall. He might have got 2 yards off that. Come on, man. Mark White says we're showcasing our Pro Bowl punter. Yeah. I mean, he is the real deal. I cannot believe that they called that play roughing or unsportsmanlike conduct. That is crazy. Zach Wilson dropping back on 2nd and 8. Zach Wilson trying to evade pressure. Zach Wilson letting the ball go in the direction of Garrett Wilson, and Garrett Wilson was able to grab it. Looks like inbounds. He's somewhere near the first down marker. Zach Wilson's running out there for his life. Dexter Lawrence almost had him and fell down, and then Leonard Williams dove at his feet. Outlaw says, I don't understand why Zach Wilson's acting like he can't run. Yeah, I don't get it either. There's some spots where there's some open ways he can run, and I don't know why he's not taking off. Man, oh man. It is 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. The Jets go 5 wide. That should have been a flag there. I don't know why you would run that call on 3rd and 1. Come on, man. We have 5 wide on 3rd and 1. Jeez Louise. Empty backfield on 3rd and 1. And that ball is right outside the grasp of Tyler Conklin. The Jets are now punting. Man. Wow. Morstead with another very solid punt. Giants returner trying to get something going. He might have got a 10-yard return. Looks like he might have fumbled, but it was out of bounds. Ooh, he is lucky. He is very lucky. Woo. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Man. Man, oh man. Oh. You got to make something happen here. We just got to, man. Come on, defense. Get us a stop. Get us a touchdown. Get us something. We've got to make something happen here. We've got to. We have got to make something happen here. Man, let me close that poll. Will the Jets offense score? 100% of the Savages said no. All of you were correct. You can celebrate amongst yourselves quietly. Wow. Offense just not answering, man. Not answering. We scored in the first quarter, and that has been it. That has been it. Tamak, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Tamak, salutes and respect to you. Good to see you in the building. He says this offensive play calling is trash. I will say on 3rd and 1, I don't want to see you go 5 wide. Especially with the issues our offensive line has been, having with injuries today. I don't know what's going on here. All right. We got to run the ball, man. You got to run the ball. You got to find some way to keep the drive going, man. Come on, man. Come on. I'm just saying, come on, man. Like, I don't know. I don't get that call either. To Max, salutes. Good to see you in the building, man. Again, for those of you that are new, if you do not know, I run a live radio show directly after the game. This is what the live radio show looks like. I will take live calls, okay? When you call in, be patient. We'll get to everybody, all right? But be patient, all right? 515-602-9639. The radio show will start after the game ends on my end, and I will let you folks know when the lines are live. They'll go live right as we start the radio show. 1st and 10 for the Giants. 1st and 10. All right. They hand the ball off to their wide receiver on some McTrickery, and he gets brought down by one of our safeties. He ran for like 9 yards. Tony Adams is the one who smacked him. Man. Come on, man. Oh, yeah. Empty backfield. Yeah, on 3rd and 1. That stunk to Mock. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. They hand the ball off to Saquon again on 1st and 10. He got a couple yards. We got to get a stop, man. We've got to get a stop. Venom G says, this is like a replay of last year. I don't think it's the play calling. I think it's the O-line and the QB. Oh, you think it's okay? I mean, me personally, I don't think Zach has been terrible today. I don't think he's been terrible today. He hasn't, but, I wish he would take off. Just run. There's so many opportunities where I felt like he could have just ran and got a first down, and he's not taking those opportunities. They pitched the ball out to Saquon Barkley. Brought down. Loss of yards by Quincy Williams. It is now 3rd down. He probably lost about 5 yards on that. No lie. No lie. He might have lost 5 yards on that right there alone. Yep. He started running backwards. He probably lost about 4 or 5 yards right there, man. Whoa. Oh, boy. Come on, Jets. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Okay? 3rd and 11. Let's get this stop. Get after DeVito. They're going in what is this? Oh, shotgun. They hand the ball off again. You're not fooling anybody. That's a stop. You're not fooling anybody. It's now 4th down. Oh, man. Outlaw says this is the same offense that we're coming out in. Man. We got to make a play on special teams, man. We've been so close. We've been like this close to blocking these punts. We have got to get a block punt. We got to get a block punt. Xavier Gibson's back out there, it looks like. Whoa. All right. Can we get to him? We're almost. That was close. Xavier Gibson catching the ball. All right. Xavier Gibson is back. Okay. That's a good sign. That's a good sign, man. Come on, man. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 36 seconds left in the 3rd. Okay. We have got to get a score here. We've got to, man. We have got to get a score. Jumpin' Joe says the Giants don't believe we can score either. Can you blame them? We're going to score here. I got a feeling that we're going to get a score here. Zach Wilson dropping back, play action pass. All right, they get the ball to Breece, but it was sniffed out. It was sniffed out by Bobby Okuri. He's one of their really good linebackers. They're really solid linebackers. He's a solid backer, man. Come on now. Come on, man. Let's make something happen, man. Let's make something happen. Come on now. Oh, man. Come on, man. We got to get something moving and shaking. 3rd quarter is ended. We are now going into the 4th quarter. The New York Jets are down 7-10 currently. We're trying to get momentum back. Listen, I got a question, man. Will the Jets find the end zone on this drive? Let me know. Let me know. Will the Jets find the end zone on this drive? Man. Mark White says, why can't we pick a OC based on a QB's game? Not hope a QB can learn the OC's plays. We did that. Anybody forget that Robert Saleh was here with Mike LaFleur when they drafted Zach Wilson. They did take a QB and you know, based on the offensive coordinator's game plan. That's why they drafted Zach Wilson. They felt like he best fit their offense, right? There was other guys available in that draft. Everybody's like I think he was second pick overall. You know, Justin Fields is there. There was various other guys, Trey Lance. There was other guys that was available. You know, we got rid of Sam Darnold. People forget that. But yeah, let me tell you, Zach Wilson was the guy they picked. And then, you know, they got rid of Mike LaFleur. And here is Nathaniel Hackett, who I think is a solid offensive coordinator. You know, but I think today the injuries along the offensive line, not getting any push, you know, not being able to open up some holes, right? Earlier in the game, Breece Hall had some big runs. Look, that touchdown, that was a big 68-yard, you know, catch and run by Breece Hall, you know, so. But we'll see as the game continues to go forward, man. We'll see how it moves and shakes. All right. We're going to close the poll in a couple seconds. Vote up, vote up, vote up. Do you think the Jets will find the end zone at the end of this drive? It's 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. All right. The New York Jets are trying to find their way. We're at the top of the fourth quarter. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson lets it go. Gets the ball to Breece Hall on a quick little throw. And Breece Hall, stopping and going. Runs for about 8, maybe 9 yards there. That was a nice play. It's now 3rd down. All right? It's now 3rd down. We're going to see what's going on now. We're going to see how things is moving and shaking. Come on. It's 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. All right. We got some motion. C.J. Uzomah. Snap. Zach Wilson. Play action pass. Zach Wilson gets the ball to Breece Hall. The throw is low, though. It's pretty low. Zach Wilson couldn't get the ball to him. That was a low throw. If he gets the ball up higher, that's a first down for Breece. That's a first down. Breece couldn't get the ball, couldn't bring it up. It did hit Breece in the hands, though. You're not gonna lie about that. Oh, actually, it didn't. It hit the ground in front of Breece's hands. Oh, that ends that. All right, we're gonna end the poll, and 100% of the Savages said no. Multiple votes said no. Jets punt and gets off a solid punt there. Morstead, 100% of y'all said no. They never believed. Do you believe? No. Oh my goodness, man. Do you believe? Woo! This is a tough one, man. This is a tough one, okay? That pass hit the dirt. If that pass is just up a bit more, that is a first down for Breece Hall. It is 1st and 10 for the Giants after they catch the punt. Surprise, surprise, hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley. All right. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Christopher Phillips says, 2 good defenses. Why did everyone think that this was going to be an easy game? I mean, the Giants have struggled have struggled this year in spots. The defenses have been solid. Their defense has been solid, but their offense has been all over the place. And I mean, Tyrod's not playing. This is DeVito out here. And we can't. They hand the ball off to Saquon again. He got back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. It's now 3rd down. And I mean, we can't answer. We're getting opportunities. Our defense is playing solid. They're playing solid. The Giants literally had a touchdown gift wrapped to them by the refs. By the referees are watching the game around the league, but by the striped molecules, okay? Striped molecules just helped them out. But And this stinks, man. 3rd and 7 for the Giants here. Jets got to get a stop. They, surprise, they handed the ball off to Saquon Barkley all 3 drives. All 3 downs, excuse me. You know what that means? They don't think the Jets are going to do anything offensively. They're doing this with 12 minutes left in the 4th quarter. They're literally just handing the ball off to Saquon and just draining the clock. They have no faith at all that the Jets' offense is going to do anything. They have no, like, they don't have a fear in the world. Nothing. That is crazy. That is crazy, brother. They punt. Ooh, that is a face mask penalty if I've ever seen one. Xavier Gibson is running. There's no call. Are you serious? They're not going to call that? All right. There clearly was it looked like a face mask penalty. Bro, the Giants are literally just handing the ball off. They're just draining the clock. Wow. They have no fear whatsoever. None. They have no fear. Wow. The Jets offense is not getting it done. Not getting it done. Outlaw says, this man, Zach Wilson. Wow. Leon Kennedy says, follow-up question. Can they get to the 50-yard line? Can the Jets offense get to the 50-yard line? You know what? You know what, man? I respect that. I respect that. They have struggled mightily today. They have struggled mightily. Mightily today. Okay? I'll ask that. I have no problem asking that, okay? I'll ask it. Will the Jets offense get to the 50-yard line? That's the question. Vote up. What do you think? Yes or no? Vote up. Vote up. Outlaw says, this man, Zach Wilson. Jumpin' Joe says pathetic. Outlaw says that was a terrible pass. Mark White says, wasn't this the start of the easier part of the Jets schedule? I told people don't run around saying that, because this is when teams start to find their stride and start to find themselves. Okay? You never know. Leon Kennedy says the Jets are allergic to beating bad offenses. They can square up with the Chiefs and Eagles, but can't find the freaking 50-yard line today. Jeez. Jets offense coming out. It's a little rainy, a little wet out there. 1st and 10. Can Zach Wilson just do something? Zach Wilson and his offense have got to do something. Come on. Breece, let's go. Let's pick it up, guys. Okay. It was a double ending around. They're trying to cook something up. They get the ball to Garrett Wilson. He gets about maybe 5-6 yards. I like that. All right. Got us some positive gains, some trickery. Let's go. Okay. Jumpin' Joe says the Giants aren't even trying to get a first down. They're just banking on the Jets doing squat with the ball. That's a fact. Tony salutes. Good to see you in the building. Salutes and respect. He says this offense is booty cheeks. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. 2nd and 4. Let's go. 2nd and 4. Zach Wilson, play action pass. Zach Wilson letting it go. Finds, it looked like a catch to me. That looked like a catch. That is a catch in bounds, and it was by Garrett Wilson. Nice throw along the left sidelines. Garrett Wilson toe tapping. Get up to the line quickly, gentlemen. Quickly, with speed, Let's go. Let's move so they don't challenge it. It looks like it may have been challenged. It is challenged. Was he in bounds? He does look like he's it looks like he's in bounds. It looks like he might have been in bounds. That second foot does tap. It taps, but he's got the ball when it taps the second time. Oh, my goodness gracious. This play is being challenged by the New York Giants. We're going to see what happens. Vote up. Do you think the Jets will get past or get to the 50-yard line, with their offense? All right. Let me know. Poll is in the chat. Todd salutes. Todd says, we need a pick six. Go defense. Yeah, we need something. Todd. You're right. We do need some type of turnover, man. We need something, man. Because this has been rough, man. This has been rough. It's rough. It is rough. I'm hoping we can get something going. Vote up if you haven't already. I'm going to close the poll here in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to close the poll now. Wow, 57% of the Savages say yes, they believe the Jets offense will get to the 50-yard line. Only 42%, say no. We're going to see. We'll see how this checks out with this catch here. If it's yay or nay, that's going to go a long way. I think that will bring it to the Jets, or that'll bring it to, the Jets 48-yard line, I think. 48 or 47, I think, from what I saw. It'll bring it pretty close. Oh, my Lord, man. This game is rough, man. Man, this game is about as ugly as the Predator's face, okay? That's ugly. If y'all ever seen the Predator without the mask, woo, baby. Oh, man. To me, this looks like it's a catch. He's in bounds when he's actually got the ball. He continues and keeps the ball as he is. It is a catch. All right, it's been ruled a catch. Good. First down, and the Jets are past the 50, actually. So for those of you that said yes, celebrate amongst yourselves quietly. And then quickly, they hand the ball off to Breece Hall for looks like a 3 to 4 yard loss. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on, Jets. Come on now. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets. Oh, my goodness. Zach Wilson dropping back on 2nd and 13. Let the ball go. Lots of pressure surrounding him. Is in Jeremy Rucker's direction. Fell short. Boy, Zach Wilson took shots there. He took shots. Shoulder pads is out. He got blasted, man. Jeez. Kayvon Thibodeau. And the dude landed on him. Whoa. Man, oh, man. Poll is up. Now that they're past the 50, can they score on this drive? It is 3rd and 13. 3rd and 13. What are you thinking? Vote up. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson running outside the pocket for his life. Taking off. Ooh. Went backwards into a linebacker here. And he got stopped. He might have got maybe 4 yards off this. Man, oh man. Well, we're going to close the poll here in 3, 2, 1. We're closing the poll. Jeez, man, this is tough. 100% of y'all said no. You said, okay, we'll give you the 50, Joe, but no, we don't believe they can score. And you'd be correct. Silently celebrate amongst yourselves. It is 4th and 7, and the Jets are punting. Oh, my Lord, man. Oh, they are such a nice punt there. Such a nice punt there by Morstead. Wow. Morstead with just another quality punt. Another quality punt. Wow. He's got 22 punts today. Oh, it's a combined, excuse me. There's a combined 22 punts today for the Giants and the Jets. Wow. Wow, man. Morstead has looked good all game. He's been phenomenal today. Phenomenal. Oh. Man, oh, man. What do you know? They hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley. I'm shocked. The Giants do that in 1st down. Leon Kennedy says, I wanted to be wrong there. Please get a TD and close this game out. We'll see what happens. It's ugly, Leon. This is ugly. Outlaw says, I'm telling you right now, the punter and Quincy are running for MVP of this game for the Jets. Yeah. Mark White says, can the long snapper on the Jets be used as a center if need be? Long snappers, not always. They're like, sometimes they're different. Hold on one second. They hand the ball off to Saquon again. He was it looked like he had a chance to break free there, but didn't. Got brought down after about 5 yards. You can't really use those guys as centers. Often those guys are like, sometimes they're not even offensive linemen. I think Hennessy is still our long snapper. I think he is. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, you can't always use those guys as backup centers. Like long snapping and just being like a regular center is, it's kind of the same, but not really. Those guys, those long snappers are crazy. DeVito running again on 3rd and 3, gets shut down. Jets defense sniffed it out. Sniff that out. Wow. It is now 4th and 5. Brother. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, Thomas Hennessy is still our long snapper. I thought he was. You never know these days. We got so many injuries and crazy stuff, man. Come on, Jets. 4th and 5. There's a flag. You got to be kidding me. Encroachment on the Jets. Oh, my God. 4th and 5. The encroachment is on Michael Clemens. On 4th and 5, Michael Clemens encroaches. On 4th and 5, Michael Clemens gets called for encroachment and hands the Giants a 1st down. Wow. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe he did that. I can't. I'll come to the Savages in a second. Wow. The Giants, hand the ball off yet again to Saquon Barkley. He runs for about 8, maybe 9 yards. They're literally just draining the clock. They're just going to run the ball and drain the clock. Wow. 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 2nd and 1 for the Giants after a 9-yard run. 2nd and 1. They hand it off to Saquon again. They're not going to. He gets a first down. What are we doing, bruh? They just go hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley. They're not going to do anything else. They've already shown us that. Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is wild, man. The clock is ticking. 4th quarter. Wow. All I can say is wow. That's it. 1st and 10. They hand the ball off again to Saquon. He breaks some tackles. Runs for 8 yards after these tackles that have been broken. Wow. Man. Wow, oh wow. This is crazy. It's wild. 2nd and 1. They give the ball to Saquon again. He pushes forward. Guess what? He gets a first down. Guess what? He gets a first down. This is mind-blowing. That was brutal. That was a brutal encroachment by Michael Clemens. That was brutal, man. They are literally just handing the ball off to Saquon over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. They're literally not doing anything else. DeVito's not dropping back and throwing the football. He's running his damn self. DeVito hands the ball off to the backup running back they have in the building. He runs for about 3 to 4 yards. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'll come back to the Savages in a second. This is crazy. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. They hand the ball off again. Again. To their backup running back. He maybe got 2 or 3 yards there. Oh, man. Mark White says, I don't think the Giants QB knows a lot of the plays. That's why there's all runs. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, they're just running over and over and over again. Like, it's 3rd and 4 right now. They literally, since the 12-minute mark in the 4th quarter, are just literally punting the game away. They're literally just running. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. They hand the ball off again, and it gets stopped in the backfield. Outlaw says, this is the Jets' fault. They're playing way too conservative. Yeah. Leon Kennedy says, I probably won't watch them next week if they lose. This is a pitiful as all heck. Yeah. Wow. Wow, man. Wow. This Jets offense it stinks right now, man. Jets defense they're doing enough, man. They're doing more than enough. Oh, if the ref hadn't, if the striped molecules hadn't given the game, man, whoa. Giants punt and get stopped at the 24-yard line. The Jets get a chance with 2 minutes and 38 seconds left in the game to try to get something going offensively. They got to put something together. Yo, they got to start getting some no huddle going. That should have been happening, but man. Oh, that missed pass by Zach Wilson, low ball that was rough, dude. That was rough, dude. Dude, that was rough. That was so rough. Wow. First and 10. Zach Wilson dropping back, gets the ball out quickly to Breece Hall, and Breece Hall might have lost a yard on that. Wow. Second and 10, man. Wow. Oh, this is rough. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson letting it fly. Zach Wilson gets it looked like Garrett Wilson. That might have been a drop there by Garrett. Oh my Lord. Oh, it got taken out of his hands by a Giants defender. Garrett should have came back to the ball, though. He should have came back to the ball and grabbed that. It is now 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for the New York Jets offense with 2 minutes and 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wow. Zach Wilson drops back. Zach Wilson now running. Wow. He knows how to go. Okay, boom. First down. I'm shocked. That's been there all game, Zach. It's been there all darn game, okay? Running for first downs. Why can't you do it? It's been there all game. It's been there all game. You could do that all game if you wanted to. You could do it all game if you wanted to. My goodness, man. First down for the New York Jets. It's been there all game. Use your feet. Zach Wilson dropping back on 1st and 10. There's already people coming, and boy, he gets sacked by Kayvon Thibodeau. Kayvon Thibodeau making play after play today. Man. Kayvon Thibodeau. Another sack. Whew. I think he beat Becton for that sack. Yes, he did. Good Lord. This stinks, man. This stinks. Outlaw says now he wants to run the ball. Now he knows how to run. How hard was that? Yeah. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand why Zach hasn't been taken off. The plays have been there. Everybody open down the field. Take off, bro. The lanes have been open. They're not even worried about you running. Mark White says, wow, we are losing to a team with negative passing yards. Yeah. This stinks, man. We are not getting it done, man. We're not getting it done. Man. Just stinks, man. It stinks. This is rough. It's a rough situation. Come on, Jets. Come on, man. You know, I don't ask for much, but I'm just asking you, don't go down like this, man. Don't go down like this. Let's get something going. Where's the up-tempo stuff? Where's the no huddle? Where's that at? Why have we not cooked that up? What's happening here? Let's go. Let's get something moving. Let's get something shaking. Let's make it happen, man. I don't understand this. I don't get it. Get something moving. Get something shaking. Make something happen. Get a score. Come on. Come on. We need to go. We need to get in there. Come on, Jets. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Let's make something happen. Come on, man. Oh. 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. The New York Jets have the football. They're trying to find their way down the field. Can we just get into field goal range? It is 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. They get the ball to Allen Lazard. That looked like about a 10-yard pass. It is now 3rd and 10. Yes, after the 10-yard pass, it's 3rd and 10. Come on, Jets. Come on. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson letting it go. Zach Wilson gets the ball to Allen Lazard. It looks like that could have been a catch there. He's saying no catch. Are we challenging this? Is it a catch? Can we get a replay? What's going on? That is a catch. I don't know. They're gonna try to say that. I don't know if you challenge that, because I got a feeling the striped molecules are not gonna let that rock. They're not gonna let that rock. They're not even gonna give that a chance. That looked like the ground. Man. Wow. 1 minute and 26 seconds left. 1 minute and 26 seconds left. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, Jumpin' Joe says they won't give us a catch. Yeah. I already know that we review that. It's not happening. They're not going to say that that's a catch. Even though that looks like a catch. It looks like he got his. I mean, he lands on the ball. It's not like he loses the ball. His hands are under the ball all the way. Like, I just know that they're not going to give that to him. They're going to say that the ground was that it was a catch by the ground, or it was hit the ground. The ball hit the ground. I doubt that they give us this, even though that to me looks like a catch. He's got his hands under the ball. He's got his hands on the ball. They're going to say that the ground helped him make a catch. If you look at it, his hands never leave the ball, right? He's got his hands under the ball at the point that it hits. The ball never moves anywhere else. To me, that looks like a catch. To me. But whatever. They're reviewing it. And they said, no, 4th down. Yeah. They said no, 4th down. Of course. Boycott salutes. Boycott says no catch. The refs just want to pretend they're fair. Yeah, I mean, that's hey. Boy oh boy. Right? Boy, it is 4th and 10. This Jets offense has got to do something. Please do anything. Get a first down here. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson looking. Zach Wilson getting sacked. Man. That is awful. That is so awful. It's just awful. Oh my God, man. Wow. Wow. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I don't. Giants get the ball. They have it on turnover and downs. Guess what? They're handing off to Saquon Barkley. Boycott says every week the REFSs cheat us. Okay? I don't want to say the word. I got people watching different places, different spaces. But the REFSs, okay? The REFS, they cheat us. Okay? I refer to them as, or I refer to people as striped molecules. Okay, the striped molecules. Wow. This Jets offense is in trouble, man. It's in trouble. It's not a good game. Not a good game. Again, after this game ends on my end, we will be doing a live radio show, and I want to hear from y'all. Oh, my goodness. It's 3rd and 3. The Jets have a chance here. They have a chance to win this game. If they can get a stop here, this is going to be huge. If they can get a stop here. Maybe Xavier Gibson can work his magic again. Maybe he can work his magic yet again. All right? Man. They hand the ball off again, and Barkley's brought down. They hand the ball off, and Barkley is brought down. They hand the ball off. It's 4th and 1. Wow. They literally started running the ball over and over and over again. They literally started running the ball over and over and over again at the 12-minute mark. Wow. That stinks. They call a timeout and stop the clock with 28 seconds left. Why? I mean, I guess they could have just taken it. I mean, I guess they didn't want to take the penalty. Whatever. Stops it at their 20. At our 20, excuse me. Man. Heading out there for a field goal. The Giants are. Man. Steps out, kicks, and it's no good. It's no good. They missed the field goal. That's two misses for Graham Gano field goal. Zach Wilson and the Jets get the ball. Wow. Even their special team stinks. Graham Gano missed 2 field goals today. The special teams is garble. Special teams is garble. Garble. Man. Zach Wilson and the New York Jets going 5 wide from the 25-yard line. They can move down the field here. There's time. There's time here to make this happen. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson letting the ball go down the field. Zach Wilson getting the ball in the hands of Garrett Wilson. Pretty deep down the field here. We got a chance. There's a whistle. Offsides. I think they're going to decline this now. Okay. We got a chance here. We've got a chance. We've got a chance here. We can make something happen. We can get it done. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Zach Wilson has the ball, dropping back on 1st and 10. Zach Wilson taking off. Zach Wilson letting the ball go. Letting the ball go. We've got to get down. We've got to get down there. We've got to get down there. We've got to spike it. Get down. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Ball spiked. The ball is spiked. Yo! This is crazy. This is crazy. The New York Jets in 23 seconds got themselves from the 20 into field goal range, basically to the other 20. Our kicker is lining up for a field goal here that would tie the game. There's a timeout called by the Giants. Zach Wilson on the move finds Lazard after finding Garrett Wilson. Wow. 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 Greg Zuerlein is on the field. The Jets are lining up for a field goal. This is wild. Can the Jets get the job done here? It's a 35-yard attempt. The ball is snapped. Kick is up. And it's good. It's good. The New York Jets, with a miraculous comeback to tie the game and go into overtime. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? That is my question. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe, man? Do you believe? Poll is in the chat. Do you believe? The New York Jets. The game is not over. The Jets, after their offense stuttered and stammered and stunk most of the game, went from their own 20 to the Giants 20, around the Giants 20, to kick a field goal in 2 passes. Zach Wilson hits Garrett Wilson for a gain and then hits Lazard for an even bigger gain. Jets kick the field goal and tie the game 10-10. Wow. Wow. Do you believe is the question. Do you believe? Dude, This is insanity. This is insanity. Do you believe? Poll is in the chat. Wow. I am stunned. Wow. I am stunned. Do you believe the Giants have won the coin toss? They're going to receive. This defense must get a stop. Do you believe? Do you believe, man? I'm going to close the poll in a second. I'm going to close it in 3, 2, 1. We're closing the poll here. 75% of the Savages says, yes, we believe. Wow. Will the Jets defense get a stop? That's in the chat. Poll is up. Answer up, man. Wow. I'll come back to the Savages in a second. Ball has been kicked. It is kicked into the end zone. Wow. They're going to have to do something now. You can't just keep handing the ball off to Saquon Barkley. I mean, you can. But it's not going to have the same effect that it did when you started that at the beginning of the first quarter. Wow. Outlaw says, let's go. Let's get it. They're not finished. V-Dash salutes. Good to see you in the building. It is 1st and 10. Oh, my goodness. Play action pass. Tried to get the ball out to Saquon. Nothing. There's a flag on the play that should be on the Giants. Holding on the Giants. Yes! Give us that call. Give us that call. Thank you. V-Dash says, Joe, I turned it off and then I get an alert. We tied. What happened? V-Dash, we happened. The Jets happened. Okay? Wow. 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 Here we go. 1st and 20. Giants are now on their own 15. Defense, let's close this out now. DeVito getting the ball out there. There's a lot of Jets. Yep. Corralling to the ball. You cannot utilize Saquon Barkley and only Saquon Barkley. Not against this defense. It is 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. Man, let's go. The tech kid says last minute. Let's freaking go. Yes. Yes. It's our time now. We were down, but we are not out. Let's go. 2nd and 20. DeVito drops back. Another quick pass to Saquon. Losing yardage. They're losing yardage. They're losing yardage. They're losing yardage. It is now 3rd down. 3rd and 21. 3rd and 21. Never give up. That's the message. That's the message. That's the message. Tommy Thompson, I see you. Jets, 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 Jets. Let's go. DeVito dropping back. DeVito throws into a crowd. Was that a fumble? Are they calling that a fumble? No, they can't call that a fumble. That's a forward pass. Jets get a stop on 4th and 21. It's now, 4th and 21. It was 3rd and 21. This DeVito guy has no clue. Yo, Quinnen Williams sniffed it out. Ooh, Quinnen Williams was right there, brother. He was right there. Quinnen Williams, so smart, such an intelligent defensive lineman. They punt the ball. That punt looks, it got a good Giants bounce, but it was nothing. We got our stop. We got our stop here, okay? 83% of the Savages says yes, they believe that the Jets defense get a stop, and you were correct. Celebrate amongst yourselves quietly, okay? All right? Will the Jets offense close the game out? Vote up. 1st and 10 for the Jets offense. They hand the ball off to Breece Hall. He goes nowhere. It's okay. Come on. Let's go. Man. Come on. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for the New York Jets. From their own 39-yard line. Let's make it happen. Zach Wilson gets the ball to Breece Hall. Oh, no. It was dropped. He dropped it. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Get into some no-huddle stuff. Get rolling, man. We got to get going, man. We got to get going. It hit Breece in the hands, too. Come on. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. We got to get a first down here. Let's go. Let's go. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson letting it go. That was pass interference. Garrett Wilson dove forward, caught the ball after getting a pass interference call, caught the ball, then was able to get back and get a first down after the pass interference call. The guy literally tried to tackle him. Man. He literally did kind of tackle him. And Garrett still caught the ball. I'm going to close the poll. Do you think the Jets offense will close this game out and score? I'm going to close the poll in 3, 2, 1. I'm closing the poll. Let's go. Let's go. This is all pressure. 100% of the Savages say yes. 100% of them say yes. They believe that the Jets offense will close this out. I believe. Tyler Conklin in motion. Jets hand the ball off to Breece Hall. Breece Hall moving and grooving. He might have got about 4 yards off that. Might have got about 4 or 5 yards off that. Zerline's getting ready. He's getting ready. We might not need him, though. I think we get into the end zone here. That's what I think happens. I think we get into the end zone here. That's what I think happens. Zach Wilson dropping back on 2nd and 5. Zach Wilson looking for somebody. Zach Wilson throwing the ball into a crowd of players. Breece Hall was over there. There were some Giants. It falls incomplete. He was drifting back, too. There were Giants players just screaming down on him, man. Giants players screaming down on him. Breece Hall actually went down before the ball even got there. Come on now. Come on, Jets. Let's make it happen now. Let's get it done now. Come on. 3rd and 5. Zach Wilson drops back. Zach Wilson lets the ball go down the field. That is pass interference. Yes! 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 That is a huge call for the Jets. Giants defender opens his arms and just falls on the wide. You can't do that. Come on. Come on. That was crazy. Pass interference. Wow. Zach Wilson trying to find his wide out here. Wow. I think that's Malik Taylor, just activated this week with a key play. Malik Taylor with a key play here. Wow. Wow. Again, we'll be having a live radio show directly after this game ends on my end. About 2-3 minutes, okay? I'll let you guys know the lines are going to be open. We take live callers. Play clock is rolling down. Boy, what a game. What a game by this New York Jets football team. What a game by this New York Jets football team. Wow. Wow. Do you believe? Do you believe? Come on. Come on. Wow. Do you believe? It is 1st and 10. They're going out there and kicking a field goal right now. Wow. Wow. They're lining up on 1st and 10. They're not even gonna play around. Greg Zuerlein is lining up for a field goal against the Giants. If he hits this field goal, Brian Daboll has called a timeout to try to ice Greg Zuerlein. Wow. 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 One question, do you believe? Do you believe? It's the only question I got. Do you believe? Do you? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The New York Jets are lining up for a field goal on 1st and 10. It is a 33-yard attempt. Greg Zuerlein, game's on the line. Can he hit it? Ball is up. Kick is up. Kick is good. The kick is good. Jets win. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe? The New York Jets are 4-3 after a victory against the New York Giants. Hold on a couple seconds here. Just a couple seconds. Hold on, okay? Hold on. The lines are going to be open in a couple seconds. Hold on. Give me just a little bit of time here, okay? Whoa, what a victory. What a game, what a victory, what a win for the New York Jets. What a win. That's how you get it done. That's how you handle business. That's how you handle business. Was it pretty? No. But they got it done. Do you believe? Do you believe? Give me 1 second, folks. We're going to connect everything. Hold on. I got to make sure everything's good to go. Hold on. Y'all see the number. It's there. 515-602-9639. Hold on. We're going to get to everything and everyone. Do you believe? Do you believe? That is the question. Do you believe? Do you? Let me make sure. Okay. Let me make sure here. Let me make sure. Okay. Do you believe? Do. All right. Okay. The lines should now be open. Okay. The lines should now be open. 515-602-9639. Call in. I am taking all callers. Do you hear me? All of it. All of the callers. Do you believe? Give me 1 second, folks. We're going to connect the audio. Hold on 1 second. Call in. The lines are open. 515-602-9639. Call in. We are taking live calls, okay? We're talking to everybody tonight. The lines are open right now. They're open right now. Call in. Hold on.
Blog Talk Radio.
Do you believe? Do you believe? That is your boy. That is the question from your boy tonight. Because I am back at it. Again. I'm back at it again, man. And so are the New York Jets. Do you believe is the question. Do you believe? Do you believe in the New York Jets? Do you believe in their ability to fight? Do you believe in their ability to recover and fight against everything to get a W? Do you believe? Because that's what happened today. That's what happened. For those of you that are listening to the show on the podcast via Blog Talk, we are sitting down here live directly after watching the New York Jets defeat the New York Giants at MetLife in overtime at the score of 13-10. 13-10. The Jets were able to come back and get a W, and we're going to be discussing it all. We're coming to the callers quickly, okay? Everybody be prepared. We're going to get to everybody. Just hold on. Listen, let me start the show. I am the man of the people. I'm here for the people. Let me shamelessly promote my Facebook page. Everyone go on Facebook. Search The Long Beach Joe Show. Like that page. My content's up there. Go ahead and give it a listen. Message me. I'll message you right back. I love going back and forth with you folks about this football team. Also, leave me some feedback. I love hearing about what you folks think I do here on the Long Beach Joe Show. Your boy is also on iTunes as well. Going over to iTunes, type in The Long Beach Joe Show. The Long Beach Joe Show on iTunes. Go ahead and follow the podcast on there. Leave me a 5-star rating. Also, leave me some feedback. Let me know what you folks think about what I'm doing here, okay, on the Long Beach Joe Show. All right? Let me know. Let me know, okay? Let me know what you think I'm doing, and I appreciate all of you, all right? Also, for those of you that may not know, listen, your boy goes live on YouTube. We're live right now, directly after the game. We watched the game together. Now we're having a great time, and we're going to be discussing We're going to be discussing this game quickly. For those of you that want to be a part of that, my live shows, you want to watch my content, you want to check your boy out. People say I'm handsome. I'm in the building, okay? And I want to thank all the ladies for all the attention. I appreciate you. Come on over to YouTube, type in Long Beach Joe Jets on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. And when you subscribe, hit that notification bell so when I post content, you'll be in the know. All right? Also give the video a thumbs up and share the content across your social media with your friends and your family. All right? We have a lot of fun. I'm also on Twitter as well, at The Long Beach Joe on Twitter. For those of you that do not know, also when you come over here, just know, you come over to YouTube, you chill with us live, you're going to have to deal with some people. I call them the savages. You want to know why I call my chat the savages? Because they're savage. Savage! And boy, oh boy, will they be speaking today, okay? Because the New York Jets, and I want to get it straight into it, will come to the lines in 2 seconds. Everybody, I see you. Val, Ted, 470, we'll come to you in a second. New callers, we'll get to everybody. 515-602-9639. Call in. Callers on the line, call in because we need to discuss. Now listen here. The New York Jets started out this game rough, okay? Offensively, it was a tough start. The offense stunk, I'm being completely honest. Early, Zach Wilson was strip sacked by the Giants. That drive ended in a field goal for them. There was a bunch of dead drives offensively. We couldn't get anything rolling. Then all of a sudden, we got a little bit of spark. Breece Hall, 68-yard catch and run for a touchdown. That was big for us. We were up 7-3. We were feeling good. The Giants, tried to get some drives going. They ended up missing a field goal, right? We're getting the ball back. We couldn't get anything going offensively. But one thing that we noticed is the Jets' penalties were killing them, right? And we'll be talking about that in just a second. Jets' penalties were constantly just killing them. Stupid stuff. Helping the Giants extend drives. Even if their drives didn't turn out on points, it was just constantly helping them extend drives. Then we saw the Giants. Tyrod Taylor went down for them. He was dealing with a rib injury. He actually ended up going to the hospital. We also lost some guys as well during the game. Darren Waller also went down for the Giants. We lost Conor McGovern. We also lost Al Woods as well. Xavier Gibson was out for a certain amount of time. And we also lost Wes Schweitzer. So now the New York Jets offensive line is struggling, right? Struggling to block, struggling to get things done. When Tyrod Taylor went down for the Giants, DeVito came in. They ended up ending their drive. We get the ball back. We can't get things together, though. The offense is struggling. And then Newman, who was the guy they had to bring in to be the Jets center, this is a guy that just got called up off the practice squad, immediately fumbles a snap with Zach Wilson, and the Giants recover that. The Jets offense was in trouble all day. I'm talking about they stunk. They couldn't move the ball at all. Nothing, right? Even though Zach Wilson on the day had 240 yards and a touchdown, the leading rusher for the New York Jets was Zach Wilson with 25 yards. We really couldn't get anything going on the ground as far as running. Breece Hall, 12 carries, 17 yards is the nearest guy. The Jets offense was stinking. I'm telling you, was stinking on the day. We're going to be talking about that as well. The play calling was a little questionable at times too. 3rd and 1, you're running empty backs. I don't know what's going on here, but the Jets offensive line was struggling as well to open up holes and properly protect. So then we get into the second half, and we're hoping that the Jets offense is going to rebound. Giants get the ball, and the referees literally gift wrap them a touchdown in the second half, okay? Again, we were talking about penalties hurting the Jets. Quincy Williams on a drive that led to a Giants touchdown was flagged for unnecessary roughness, which wasn't unnecessary roughness. A receiver tried to catch a ball, ended up flying through his hands. Quincy drilled him. That's football. That's football. It wasn't super late, but the refs flagged Quincy. That gave the Giants a first down. Then we saw Jermaine Johnson flagged on the exact same drive for an unnecessary roughness call against DeVito, who was the Giants quarterback at the time. DeVito, who was trying to make a run, was stopped. JJ came in to help with the gang tackle, and he gets called for unnecessary roughness. That's a trash call by the molecules that wear striped shirts. Another bad call by the molecules that are striped. I'm not going to say who they are because I got to watch myself. We'll be talking about that tonight. but the striped molecules always making nonsensical calls. Saquon was also a big part in that drive, too. He was running all over the place in the second half. This guy really got going early in the second half. He was breaking tackles and making things. So the Giants ended up actually scoring a touchdown on a DeVito run-in after that JJ penalty. That puts the Giants up 10-7. And then the Jets offense just fell into a hole. They couldn't get anything rolling, couldn't get anything going. 12 minutes left. The Giants had the ball. 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter. They just started running the ball. Every single down with Saquon Barkley. Just hand the ball off to him. Just drain the clock. With 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter, that was their strategy. Just keep handing the ball off to Saquon Barkley. Because they felt that the Jets offense couldn't do anything. The score was 10-7. You're not up by 4 touchdowns, but we know, speaking from the Giants' perspective, we know your offense is trash. You guys aren't going to do anything. And it just kept handing the ball off. It just kept handing the ball off. And the Jets' offense just kept struggling. Couldn't get anything going, couldn't get anything happening. Then late in the fourth, with some time left, the Giants got pinned deep by a punt from Morstead. The Jets defense goes out. They seemingly get themselves a stop. All right? It's 4th and 5. The Giants punt team comes out and Clemens gets flagged for an encroachment, which then gives them a first down. They keep trying to get down the field. They keep trying to work themselves down the field, but they can't get it done. Nothing happens. They end up having to give us the football back. They tried to get themselves a field goal as well as things kept rolling, but it was missed later on in the game. That gave the New York Jets an opportunity at the 25. Zach Wilson stepped out, okay, with 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter, stepped out into the field at the Jets' 25. He threw a ball deep to Lazard for 29 yards. Then he spiked the ball down, right? Spiked it dead. And this was after he had hit Garrett Wilson for 29 yards before the throw to Lazard. We got from the Jets 25 to the Giants 17 in 23 seconds. 2 phenomenal throws by Zach Wilson. They spiked the ball with 1 second left on the clock after the deep pass to Lazard. You kick a field goal from 35 and Greg Zuerlein is good. Let me tell you something. Greg Zuerlein and Morstead today, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Greg Zuerlein did business to get us into overtime, but Morstead today, the way that he helped position for the New York Jets defense, the field position, how he continued to pin the Giants deep, did a world of wonders for us. We come out in overtime. The Giants actually won the coin toss. The defense got a stop. The Giants punted. And the Jets were able to get from their 39 with some plays. Zach Wilson, we saw him find Garrett Wilson on this drive. We saw him hit different folks, right? We saw Breece Hall running. We saw Zach Wilson also kind of make a push in the pass. Then Zach Wilson drops back and he's trying to get the ball to Malik Taylor, a guy that was just brought up today. He was just brought up off that practice squad today and called up. Malik Taylor's going deep. Zach Wilson sees him, chucks the ball downfield, and your boy Jackson on the Giants decides he's going to open his arms and just jump on Malik Taylor before the ball gets there. Defensive pass interference on the Giants. That put us at the 15. The New York Jets come out with Greg Zuerlein, and he hits a 33-yard field goal to beat the New York Giants. Jets win. 13-10, baby. Now, this was an ugly game. It was ugly. It was about as ugly as the Predator without its mask on. Woo! It was ugly. But it was a W, and I'll take it.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'll take it, baby. Okay? Now, we're going to have this discussion. I'm coming directly to the lines. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. I am taking all callers. Again, when you call in, be patient. We'll get to everybody. I see you in the building, 813-470-661. Val, new callers. We will get to everybody. It's a 2-hour show for those of you that are new. I want to hear from everybody tonight about this ugly Jets victory, okay? Keep in mind, it is a Jets victory, baby. Again, for those of you that are calling in, please make sure that your phone lines are good, no crazy background noise. I do not allow cursing on my show, okay? So don't call in and curse, and I'll get you out of here fast. I'm talking fast. Faster than the Giants can lose to the Jets. That was fast. That was fast. That was fast, baby. All right? Faster than Morstead can pin you deep with a great punt. Oh! Faster than Greg Zuerlein can kick a field goal to get a Jets W. Let's go. That was fast. Those are all fast, okay? We're getting to the lines again. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. We're taking all callers. First caller I'm going to is my guy, Val. We're going straight to Val. 813-470-661. New callers. We'll get to everybody. Trust. Hold on, all right? We're going to be moving through. For those of you that do not know, Val, Val is a savage. Savage. Val, welcome to the show. We watched the game. Give me your thoughts on what you saw from the New York Jets offense in a big comeback victory. What were your thoughts about the performance you saw on the offensive side of the ball? How did you feel about Zach Wilson?
Oh, man. Salute, Joe. Thank you for having me again. Man, listen, this was a game that you are on your edge. You are on a roller coaster. You don't know how to high or how low to go.
Yep.
But I will say, man, this offense came out super duper flat.
Yep.
Super flat.
Yep.
It was too conservative in the beginning. It was nothing but punts, fumble, punts. That's all you've been seeing this whole game. Mm-hmm. I was like, where is the creativity? We had some injuries as well, too. I mean, centers after centers. Mm-hmm. And, it's just like, man, we really couldn't, do anything. We couldn't even do the Wildcat as we wanted to or, do any type of bootlegs or anything. Mm-hmm. Zach Wilson, for his game, it was solid. He definitely came through when it was time to really come through for us and stuff. So, we got to give him that. But throughout the whole game, it just looked very flat, man. It was just like, man, like we have to get something going. We have to, mix it up. And another thing that I kept saying in the chat, run the ball, Zach Wilson. What did we see in the preseason? He was running the ball. Mm-hmm. Run it. Tyrod Taylor, he was running the ball even though he got injured. Tommy, he ran the ball as well, too. You got to just run the ball. When it's getting this nasty of games, you have the ability to run the ball. This is my thing about Zach Wilson. He has to know how to run the ball. Mm-hmm. He has to be, confident. You don't have to rely on your arm all the time. You can actually run to get the first down, to take pressures off the wide receiver and take pressures off the the middle linebackers as well too, to focus on you instead of focusing on the wide receiver because they know that you're just going to run back and take the sack or try to throw it away or something like that. But other than that, man, the offense was looking flat, but at the end they came through for us and we got the win, man. Yeah.
No, listen, it was ugly early. The offense, it stunk. They couldn't move the ball. At one point, we were all, as the Savages know, during the live reactions, the live games, we watch them together. I'll be asking questions, man. We put, polls in the chat, and we ask up, and we see with the votes how they come out. And at one point, one of my questions was, can the Jets just get the ball close to the 50 or past the 50? I mean, it was that ugly. The Jets offense just couldn't roll. And one of the big things I think we saw today was the Jets offensive line, right? We're down Conor McGovern. We'll see what happens again. We're going live directly after the game. So all of that news about the injuries and what's happened is probably going to continue to roll on. But Conor McGovern was out. We saw Wes Schweitzer out during the game. We saw a guy, Newman, be able to come into the football game, fumble snaps early. There was issues with the exchange on the snaps and stuff. How concerned are you for the offensive line going forward if these injuries like Wes Schweitzer and Conor McGovern, if they are out for these next couple games dealing with injuries? And what were your thoughts about what you saw from this offensive line once those injuries happened and impacted us?
Oh, it definitely impacted us. It impacted us to the point that we had to do an I formation majority of the time. I was like, we have to come out in some different form and try to have some type of trickery in this game, because it was just coming out and doing the same thing over and over. And obviously that front defense is something serious. And from what I've seen during the game was they said that it was a calf injury to West and Connor. So we got to see what's up with that. And they were saying something about a knee for Woodson. I know that's on defense, but yeah. But other than that, man, I hope, they're ready to play for the next game, because that dude, the guy from the practice squad, kudos to him. Even though that one mess up in the beginning, he actually, stayed put and stayed, doing his thing and actually filled in that position really good, because we didn't have no more mistakes from him ever since that point. But, he actually did a good thing. But, yeah, it's definitely concerning going forward. Hopefully they are healthy. They could come back as soon as possible, because we already have enough injuries at that position. And that's why depth is very important. Stop giving away your depth.
Yep. Yeah. No, listen.
It's very important.
Listen, you're talking facts. Give me your thoughts about the Jets defense and what we saw from them. It's my final question for you. How'd you feel about what you saw from the Jets defense and even some of the nonsensical penalties that we saw get called? At least I thought they were garbage penalties against the Jets that actually gave up the big touchdown to the Giants.
Yeah, that Jermaine Johnson hit with the quarterback, that was ridiculous as well, too. That could have been 50-50, but sometimes we have to be smart. The people that wear the striped shirts, they do not like us for some reason. I don't know what we did in the history, but, they don't like us at all. But I will say, this defense is, talk about carrying somebody behind your back and walking with it. Yeah. I'm like, man, this defense has helped us out so many times. This is what I'm saying, man. Like, if the offense could just match the defensive energy, man, this team will be so dominant, because this defense is flying all over. Kudos to this man, Quincy Williams. Yeah. Kudos to C.J. Mosley, Bryce Huff. Bryce Huff, right? Yeah, Bryce Huff. Shout out to him. No, is it Bryce Huff? Yeah, it's Bryce Huff.
Bryce Huff, Jermaine Johnson, Quincy Williams, like you said. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Bryce Huff, and that just the pressure along, and Quincy Williams as well too. He definitely did his thing. Sauce Gardner, they couldn't even pass it to their wide receivers. So it's just like you can't even evaluate our cornerbacks, because they did their job, because they couldn't even pass it to the cornerbacks. In fact, they was a negative in passing yards.
Yes, they were.
Listen, I would be so mad if we would have lost this game and they had negative yards in passing.
-9. They're actually -9 in passing. Yep.
-9. Oh, man, listen, because it was basically the person that they're trying to get rid of is Saquon Barkley. And obviously you see Saquon Barkley can actually help you out as much as possible. But, man, listen, this defense came out dominant. This is that Super Bowl caliber defense that we've been talking about, that we've been raving about all summer long, all spring long, and all off-season long. Yeah. And they came through. Quincy Williams is definitely taking a step up. Bryce Huff is definitely taking a step up. The punter probably needs MVP of this game. Yeah. And absolutely the kicker as well, too. What's his name again?
Greg Zuerlein.
Greg Zuerlein. Yes, yep. Greg Zuerlein. He definitely deserves MVP as well, too, man. I'm just like, they definitely come through for our team, man. It's just that the offense just has to match up. Yeah. They came through at the end for us, man, and I'm just happy that we came out with this W, because now we have the bragging rights to, New York for the moment.
Yeah. So before I let you go, Val, give me your 2 MVPs of the game. It doesn't have to be offensive. Just give me two MVPs of the game for you. Who are the 2 players that you think stood out the most and contributed the most to this Jets victory?
This might be funny, but the punter is number 1.
Yeah.
And then number 2 is gonna have to be the kicker.
All right, let's go.
Or you could say Quincy Williams.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Listen, it is what it is. You're right. Listen, to the work that Morstead did today was phenomenal.
It was that much of an ugly game.
Yeah, and Greg Zuerlein did his thing, kicked it to get into overtime and kicked us to get us the victory in overtime. So, Val, I got to slide off. I got other callers. Next time I have a show, I want to hear from you, all right?
For sure, man. Everybody subscribe to the LBJ show, man, and everybody hit and like, subscribe to his channel, show support. And whatever he says after the show, please believe me, it is false allegations. And I'm out of here.
It is not. It's all true. Salutes, Val. Val keep trying to tell these stories up here. It's not. Look, everything I say is facts, all right? It's all facts. It's not false allegations, all right? We're going to keep getting to these lines. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in, and when you call in, be patient. We're getting to everybody. We're going to move through these calls. Next, I'm going to go to my guy, Ted. Ted, we're coming directly to you. For those of you that do not know Ted, he's a savage. Savage! Ted, boy, oh boy, what a victory by the New York Jets, beating the Giants 13-10. Things were ugly early, but we were able to corral and get things rolling. The offense was putrid, but we did just enough to get a W. What were your thoughts about what we saw out there? How impressed were you by the Jets special teams and their contributions as well?
Yeah, Joe, I would say I agree with Val with the call of the punter as being the MVP. But let me say this, Joe, a couple things. The effort that we came off of a bye was embarrassing.
Yeah.
The defense was there.
Yeah.
But our offensive, and I know we had injuries, Joe.
Yeah.
I know we had injuries back-to-back. McGovern and was it Schweitzer? I don't know who the second guy was.
Wes
back
Schweitzer.
to our third
Wes Schweitzer.
string center. Yeah. So I understand they were probably limited with their play calling and that those guys, Thibodeau and Dexter Lawrence, are no joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got third stringers blocking these guys now. So Zach. I understand Zach may look like he regressed, but that guy's scrambling for his life. You got third stringers blocking all pros right now, Joe. Right? Dexter Lawrence is an all pro.
Yeah.
So I have to give Zach credit because he did go back and make a great throw to Garrett, scrambling backwards in on the sideline. Now I lost my train of thought. Graham Gano missed the 2 field goals.
Yep.
But they we just did enough. It was just a little embarrassing with all the penalties, and but it was a gutsy win, Joe. I gotta go on the positive. And Zach, the play calling. Why couldn't they take some deep shots? I don't care if they wasted 1 or 2 drives. Everyone knew they were running to Breece Hall or they were going to screen to him.
Yeah.
Everybody knew it in the stadium.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Can we just, go back and launch 1 or 2? I don't care if you wasted a drive. You got to get them out of the box or something.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Joe.
No, listen, I mean, you're talking about that's how we won the game, right? Malik Taylor was deep down the field, and Zach said, you know what, I'm going to throw this thing up.
Yeah.
And hopefully he makes a play. And he got the pass interference call, which was huge. And again, we just called Malik Taylor up. But I thought that we should have taken some more shots. But there was times, again, dropping back, like you said, our offensive line, the impact of those injuries. And again, Wes Schweitzer and Conor McGovern, they're not like some all-pro, all-world centers or all-world center and all-world guard or nothing like that. But when you look at where we're at now, we're down to our third-string center. Those injuries impacted us greatly, especially, again, those guys have been working through the game plan all week. These guys that are coming in, they're pretty much fresh. They're coming in, trying to figure things out and scrambling and just making the blocks and plays. But I will tell you this, man. When we talk about guys that are catching the ball, I know that we look at Breece Hall, who was phenomenal today, had the big touchdown, 68-yard catch and run. He was able to make a play. Our punter did well. Our kicker did well. We talk about these guys that are really making plays. Garrett Wilson, I felt like, got lost in the shuffle today. He made a lot of really good plays out there as well. 7 catches, 100 yards. He made a crazy catch along the left sidelines where he barely got in. There was a pass interference call on him that was done to him as well. He was still able to jump and catch the ball and get back jump back over the line for a first down. I mean, he was phenomenal today. Give me your thoughts about what you saw from him, too, and his contributions.
Oh, God. He basically won us the game. I mean, that catch that you just explained that he made where he was interfered with and basically fell down catching the ball, got back up, made the first down. I mean, Garrett's a stud.
Yeah.
Garrett's a beast. Garrett's a stud. I believe I saw a few more penalties that could have been called, but Giants were feisty. I mean, that defense is a little feisty little defense there. I mean, that defense is no joke. Joe, another thing too, the weather was brutal.
Yeah.
I mean, you could barely throw in that kind of weather. I mean, we made enough plays to thank God Tyrod Taylor. I feel bad for him, but he got hurt. I mean, the other quarterback didn't throw after a while. We knew Saquon was getting the ball practically every
time. Yeah.
It's a weird game, Joe. Everything about that game was weird.
Yeah.
You know, just the weather and the injuries, and it was an odd game, Joe. It was like Harvard and, Yale from 100 years ago, basically, running the phone or whatever they did back then.
Yeah.
No forward passes, Joe.
It was crazy.
They might as well have just play without helmets. You know what I mean?
And it's wild. And I think people, I mean, of course, people are going to look at the game, even if for those of you that didn't watch it, Saquon Barkley literally, once Tyrod Taylor went down, it was just feed Saquon Barkley every down. Saquon had 36 carries on the day. 36 carries for 128 yards. They just threw the ball. Even the throws were to Saquon Barkley. Even the short throws, even the stuff they were trying to do, he had 3 catches. In overtime, they were just trying to feed him the football. In the fourth quarter, they fed him the football. Like I said, from the 12-minute mark in the fourth quarter, it was just hand the ball to Saquon Barkley every down. Every down was hand the ball to Saquon Barkley. And then even in overtime when they were trying to get their drives, they were just throwing short throws to Saquon Barkley. That's literally what it was.
Yeah, getting no yards.
Yeah, it was no yards, or they were even losing yards in some of those places. It was mind-boggling. Exactly. But when you speak about the defense, I want to talk about our defense there, man. Wow. What are your thoughts about what you saw today from Jermaine Johnson, Huff, Quinnen Williams? How did you feel about the performance of the Jets defense?
Well, other than the bonehead Jermaine Johnson personal foul, I mean, some of the silliest penalties, Joe.
Yeah.
I mean, the one drive that the Giants scored a touchdown were basically given to them on penalties.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just so aggravating to watch that, Joe. Because we probably could have shut him out. Well, we should have limited them to field goals basically the whole game. But the defense did what they had to do, Joe. There was no threat downfield, especially after Tyrod Taylor went out. Tyrod Taylor did get out on a few good runs, though. I see them still taking some bad angles, though. Like these defensive linemen, I know they're big and, it could be a little slow, but they just get in, they pass rush and then they lose the edge pretty quick, you know, and these guys can get out. I guess they're athletes too, quarterbacks. Some of them.
No.
Joe, we still have a great defense. Like I said, Joe, I think the weather was brutal.
Yeah.
I mean, the driving rainstorm, we had injuries everywhere. I mean, it wasn't a real true test, but we find a way to win.
Yeah.
An ugly one.
Yeah.
And let me say this, Joe, the Steelers lost. They're 4-3. There's teams that are same record as us. So, it helps us out in that way.
Yeah. No, yeah, it does. I mean, we're still,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're still pushing and moving. We're still trying to see where we're going to end up. A lot of people talking about, the playoff words. We'll figure out we got a lot of season to go, but there's things we must clean up. But like you said, it was ugly, but it was a victory, baby. And I'll take that all day. Now, before I let you go, Ted, give me your 2 MVPs of the game, man. Give me your 2 MVPs.
I'll go with what Val said. Zach made the clutch throws at the end. I mean, without that,
he did. I'll
nothing.
give it to him.
So I'd have to give the punter. I have to do three, Joe. So let's go punter, Zach, and Garrett.
Okay.
Those are the three.
Okay.
Well, you have to go with three.
Okay.
So
all right.
Thanks, Joe, for everything you do.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, and you have yourself a good one. Next time I have a show, Ted, I want to hear from you. All right. We're going to keep on moving. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. We're taking all callers. Next, I'm going to go to my guy, Jason. Dwayne, you will be next. I want to hear from you. New callers, hold on. But we're going to go to Jason. Then we're going to Dwayne, all right? Listen, for those of you that do not know, this man, Jason, I can't wait to hear from him because I know he's got some takes because he's a savage. Savage. Jason salutes, my friend. Listen, Jets get an ugly victory today. Jets offense was up and down. Defense I thought looked great. I want to talk about Zach Wilson first, though, man. If you had to give him a letter grade for the day, what grade would you give him?
Well, before I answer that, man, can I give you an injury update to Ally Woods?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Again, hold on before you do that. Again, for those of you that do not know, this show is live directly after the game. Okay, so we're getting rolling updates from the Savages in the chat. Things are rolling in and coming in again. Al Woods was hurt today. Conor McGovern was hurt today. Wes Schweitzer was hurt today. Xavier Gibson also was injured, but he was able to come back into the game. Go ahead and give us your injury update that you have that's rolled in that you've seen, Jason.
So Alan Woods, bad news from him. He tore his Achilles. He's done for the year.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. That's another guy that's tore his Achilles on our team. That is crazy. That's what, 3 guys that have torn their Achilles?
Lucky, man.
Yeah, you got Aaron Rodgers tore his Achilles, ATV tore his Achilles, and now Al Woods is torn his Achilles. That is crazy. I wish him a speedy recovery. Again, he's a guy that's big within our rotation, a guy that just eats up blockers and is really solid against the run. Wow. Thank you for that injury update, Jason. I appreciate that, man. Again, coming in with the info. Again, we're hot, we're live, we're moving and shaking. Again, give me your thoughts about Zach Wilson, man. That's why I want to turn to that. When you look at that situation, man, what letter grade do you give him on the day?
To be honest, if it wasn't for that the last drive he did, which got us into the field goal and then got us to the field goal range. Mm-hmm. If it wasn't for that, he was going to get an F. So just for he was able to do that, I gotta give him a D+. To me, he didn't look good. He couldn't complete passes to open receivers. Mm-hmm. He just didn't look like he could do anything at that point. And I know people are gonna say that, we had third string offensive linemen. There's times where he did have time and he couldn't get to the receivers. Mm-hmm. I don't know. He just looked horrendous this game. Again, if it wasn't for he was able to make those 2 throws and get us into a field goal range to tie it and then win it, we were going to have a huge other argument saying Zach needs to be benched. So if we won, we magic. I don't know how we won, dude, but this just shows Zach Wilson. He, even with help with Rodgers, he just isn't the guy. He doesn't have the alarm clock. He's been set. There's multiple times where he's been set where he should have thrown the ball away, where he should have just lived into another day, and he doesn't. He doesn't have the clock. He doesn't. One. I had heard one of the callers say, like, he should run more. Exactly. That's his best thing to do at this moment is run with the ball.
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, listen, I understand, your take on Zach. I honestly think again, and I understand that people are saying, hey, he should have let things go and he should have ran more. There, I will agree with you there. There were definitely times where lanes where I think he should have took off and utilized his feet. He actually did utilize his feet on one of the later drives, which helped extend it for a first down. But when you look at the situation, I think again today, when you look at the blocking, there were times where he just didn't have time. And there were some throws that he actually did make in the game that were dropped. There was one along the left sidelines to Lazard that hit him straight in his hands that was dropped. Even there was a throw to Breece later on in the game as well. I know he threw a bad ball to Breece that actually hit the dirt, but there was another one that went Breece's way and Breece dropped that could have really had some big gains there. So yeah, there was some tough moments today from Zach, but he gutted it out. I think he gutted it through. I don't think that Zach Wilson was the guy that was killing us. I don't. All right. When you look at the situation again, he had that big touchdown throw to Breece, but I just think the Jets offense as a whole really came out sloppy, really came out lethargic, and really came out looking not so great from the bye. But again, Zach needs to continue to grow and all that stuff. So, go ahead. Say what were you saying?
I was going to say, I do agree with you. The drops was tremendous.
Yes.
Like, every time, this whole offense today was horrendous today.
Yeah.
I'm not saying, I'm not blaming all of that, but, there's some, if it wasn't for, one thing, it would be something else.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the times when Zach was accurate, there was drops or there was penalties. There was always something that keeps that's holding us back with this offense, and we need to fix it because we can't win this. We can't win like this next week.
Yeah. And I mean, again, today I thought Garrett Wilson was phenomenal. I think Breece Hall and Garrett Wilson, especially Breece Hall in those spots, that big touchdown was phenomenal. Garrett Wilson today, I thought did a really good job. 7 catches for 100 yards, especially later on in the game, really got things cooking. But for the most part, the offense was dead there. Now, as we switch over to the defense, would you give me your thoughts about what you saw from them, the pressure, and also the penalties? Because there were big penalties for us on defense, right, from some defensive players. We saw JJ get a big penalty. We saw Quincy Williams get a big penalty on the game. What were your thoughts about their performance and the penalties we saw from them?
To be honest, they played great for the most part. Again, we had the one drive, but the JJ penalty was stupid, dude. He was tackling the guy. The guy wasn't down, so he was just helping tackling.
Yeah.
I don't know how that was part of the penalty. Mm-hmm. So I think there was some stupidness to that, but without that, and we got to remember the 10 points. One of those 3 points came because of the offense.
Yeah, the strip sack.
So basically. So if you do them, they only let that touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
So they did that. You know what? Defense, they weren't perfect. Again, they got to do some cleanup. Quincy got to do better. Clement do huge penalty. He has to be more awareness than that. He can't do that in that type of situation, man. Mm-hmm. But you know what? But for the most part, they were great though.
Yeah. No, yeah. And again, I think our special teams was big today as well. Give me your thoughts. And again, we saw the special teams hurt us too on the day with a penalty. Michael Clemens with that offsides or that encroachment penalty, was huge. That gave the Giants the first down to continue their drive. That hurt us. But let me tell you something. Morstead and Zuerlein on the day was phenomenal. My final question, give me your thoughts about what you saw from them, man.
Dude, they're the reasons why we're 4-3, man. MVPs, dude. I give my 2 MVPs to both of them, man. That line, if he missed any of those kicks, we were lost today. So you know what? Great the leg, man. Great, dude. The special team is the best, man.
Yeah.
They keep us in games. So kudos to them.
Listen, Jason, it's been phenomenal speaking with you. I got to slide off. We got other callers. Next time I have a show, I want to hear from you. All right.
Where do you, man? Jet up. Let's go.
Let's go.
4-3.
We'll keep getting to these lines. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. Again, be patient. We will get to everybody, okay? We got to cycle through. We got callers on the line, and we want to talk to everybody about a big Jets victory, okay? 13-10 over the New York Giants, all right? Please like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, hit that notification bell so when I post content, you folks will be in the know. Also, share it across your stream or share it across your social media with your friends and your family. If you want to give to the stream, Super Chat is there. Cash App is at the bottom of the screen. Anything you give to the platform is greatly appreciated. Also, Savages, I see you. You got questions, put them in the chat. We'll come to you as well, okay? Next, we're going to go to my guy, Dwayne. Dwayne, we're coming directly to you. Tommy, I see you. We'll be coming to you next. New callers, we'll come to you guys in a second, all right? For those of you that do not know Dwayne, he's a savage. Savage! Dwayne salutes. It's good to speak with you, man. Jets to get a big victory over the Giants in overtime after battling so much adversity. You're battling the people in striped shirts. You're battling, the offensive issues. You're just trying to find your way, and they found their way into a victory, all right? Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. Give me your thoughts about what you saw from this Jets football team, and if you had to give Zach Wilson a letter grade today, what would it be?
Joe, why is this team allergic to water? They are allergic to water, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm talking about the Patriots game was like this. I'm talking about it's been a while.
Yeah.
Every time it rains, they not only play with a lot of mistakes, they just play like very timid. It's like they feel like they're gonna make mistakes, and they make mistakes at the same time.
Yeah. Well, we weren't the only ones. I mean, Graham Gano missed 2 field goals. All right, and they weren't like long field goals, but they were field goals in the rain. But go ahead.
Every team struggles in the rain, but the Jets are on another level. It's like I've seen teams put up big points in the rain. But I think over there at one Jets drive they need to like install a roof with some sprinklers. And I'm talking about like when they walk in the facility, in the lunchroom with sprinklers, like while they eating, sprinklers bathroom while they work out. Just put sprinklers everywhere.
Everywhere.
So they can actually learn how to play or move in water like they can. I would have sent Michael Clemens home immediately after that penalty. I was like, yo, cut him. I was like, cut him immediately. What is the point? If you're gonna do that at that point in the game, cut him. He's not doing anything else. And I did say Malik Taylor would give us something. Mm-hmm. I've been thought Malik Taylor from that first bomb catch. It seems like he understood this offense, and he gave us something big today. And I think he can be that downfield guy. But I will say this: Cobb should have been more. Cobb would have came in handy a lot more this game. With his experience. But I will say that this defense, I think this team is one of the better teams in the league because of what we have to deal with the refs. The refs are like very selective with their flags to me. I'm sorry, the criminals. Let's not call them refs. Criminals. I'm gonna call them criminals.
Now, Dwayne, hold on. Hold on. Before you go there,
white and black.
I want to be clear that me personally, cannot speak as freely about the molecules and striped shirts. All right, I got people watching me from different places, different spaces, but you have the freedom, okay, to speak as open as you would like to about the issues that you feel come from striped shirts with molecules and striped shirts. So speak as freely as you would like about the molecules and striped shirts. Just don't curse. Go ahead, Dwayne.
Yeah, I'll call them criminals, so we can be on the same page. They both wear striped shirts. Remember, criminals used to have striped white and black shirts too. So I'm gonna call them criminals because they rob the Jets every week. So that Jermaine Johnson hit. So you can't hit and advance the ball carrier. A ball carrier that's advancing up the field before the whistle. You can't hit him again because he's not going down. You hit him again. That's a flag. Okay. So it's not all on Zach. I think if these refs were fair, Zach would have better numbers. You put Zach in the worst positions possible and expect him to do too much. Mm-hmm. And this defense was amazing. I think we would have lost with the refs and Tyrod Taylor. We would have lost, but that we had injuries too.
Yeah.
So I'll give them that. It was a good, pretty between the teams, not including the criminals. It was a pretty fair game.
Yeah, and you know what's mind blowing to me, right? We talk about this defense, who I thought they looked phenomenal. Okay, you look at the situations that was happening and all that was going on out there. I thought that JJ did a good job. That penalty was awful. Quincy Williams played well. I think that penalty called against him was awful as well too. Quentin Williams is getting after it. Again, we've lost Al Woods. For those of you that may be just joining us and don't know, Al Woods actually has torn his Achilles. He's out for the season. Conor McGovern with the knee injury and Wes Schweitzer with the calf injury will be evaluated. We'll probably get an update for those guys coming soon, probably tomorrow. So we'll see what happens going forward with them. But when you look at what this defense was faced, and again, they were out there for quite a bit because there was a lot of dead drives from the New York Jets offense. This defense is phenomenal. It's something else. And we say this week in, pretty much and week out, all throughout this season so far, that this defense is just unbelievable. It's a championship defense. But the offense just couldn't keep drives going. So I thought that we looked phenomenal defensively. And that leads me to my next question for you. What you saw, right? What are your thoughts about the coaching? Do you think it's an issue with coaching that they come out of the bye week where this offense had more ample time to get themselves prepared for a Giants team that is going to bring pressure? You know that they have good players up front defensively. You know that you have to be on your P's and Q's and make sure things happen a certain way. And the Jets offense just came out and stunk most of the game. What do you put that on? Is it a coaching thing? Is it a play calling thing? Do you think the play calling was just bad today? I mean, where do you put the blame that the Jets offense came out of the bye week and looked awful for most of the game?
Well, I always say coaching is most the quality of your coaching is most exemplified after the bye, because it's two things. Your team is out of rhythm because they had a week off, right? Whatever momentum they have is like subdued, and then it's more relied on how well you planned for that team, who usually didn't have a bye week and didn't have 2 weeks to prepare for you. So if you can't take 2 weeks to prepare your team with some easy plays, some plays that really go against the other team's weakness, it exemplifies your coaching. Now, that's not Salah. That's not Albrecht. That's Nathaniel Hackett. Once I saw the Giants running like 40 consecutive runs in a row, and they're getting up the field, they're running jet sweeps, they're running QB fakes and all that stuff like that. I'm like, why aren't we doing that? You know what I mean? Why aren't we throwing off their blitz with that type of motion, that type of movement? And they didn't have that in the plan somehow. And then, I'm not giving Nathaniel Hackett too much credit for the comeback, because you can pretty much plan against a defense that's trying to play bend but don't break 2-minute defense, because a lot of times they're just trying to close off the outside and let you pass in the middle. So, I mean, how much credit can you really give them? I mean, it's risky to do that because you waste time, but it's pretty much given that you got the middle of the field open. So Nathaniel Hackett is not where he should be. Maybe he is more of a built off of Aaron Rodgers, skills type guy, but he's done a decent job with what Zach was. So maybe a C, D plus, something like that.
Okay. Listen, it's rough. I'm hoping that they get this fleshed out, because again, we've seen the bright lights of the Jets offense when they're clicking, like against Kansas City, where things is just wow, like they're looking phenomenal. And it's just kind of these up and down performances. You got to put it together. And again, it's coming out of the bye, where we have talked about historically, right? Not just with Sulla, but Sulla's here now, so it has been with him. But even, other coaches we had, Todd Bowles struggled coming out of byes. Rex Ryan was notorious for it, and Rex was a great coach. Notorious. We would come out the bye and just kind of sleepwalk, and it seems like this is continued into Sulla's reign. And he even said this week, they know this because it was talked about. And he said, hey, we're doing something differently in practice to keep ourselves mentally and physically engaged. And it seems like the defense is engaged, but this offense is engaged to doo-doo, okay? So we got to figure out how to get that divorced and get married to something a bit better, all right? Tie yourself to something better here. So they got to clean that up because this offense came out and just didn't get the job done for most of the game. And it really, really made this game closer than I believe it should have been because the Jets defense was playing so phenomenal. As we continue to go on, give me your thoughts about the Jets special teams, man. Morstead and Zerline, I thought today played unbelievable. Played unbelievable today. Great kicking from Morstead. The field goals absolutely just took the game away and gave us the game there with Zerline. Give me your thoughts about their performances, man.
First of all, Zerline is a real professional. He's a real professional, one of the most professional kickers I've seen on the Jets in a long time. And when I say professional, I mean he makes the kicks that he should make. Mm-hmm. It's not about pressure. It's not about fourth quarter, last couple minutes or whatever. This is the kick. This is the easy kick, 30, 40 yards, close to 50. Let's make it, right? It's not anything like that. When it comes to long range, it's not great, but that's kind of, I don't want to say out of the bounds of what you should ask for a really good kicker, but kickers making the kicks they should make is what, 80% of the job. So I give him that. Mm-hmm. Morstead, like I said before, that's my MVP. Mm-hmm. That's my MVP every week, right? And I'm talking about for the whole team. Michael Clemens should be cut. Or should be highly considered to be cut. Right?
Dwayne, no.
Bro,
I understand you're angry, but
we are an HBO Hard Knocks team right now. There's a couple people on this team that is just good locker room presence, bro, and that's it. I'm telling you, you're a character that's good for HBO Hard Knocks.
Oh my
Might
goodness.
sell a jersey. Be good for Halloween. That's it. You know what I'm saying? You know the two is C.J. Uzama and Michael Clemens. Some of these dudes is just entertainment, bro.
No.
They're not on the field.
No, listen, I understand your anger and frustration coming from Clemens. Again, Clemens had a big penalty that absolutely could have, taken the game away for the Jets. Thank goodness the Jets defense was able to come back and shut the Giants down again. Especially after their missed field goal, that could have ended really badly for us. But he has been a guy that's contributed and played well outside of the big stupid penalty that he had. But CJ Uzama, I think, especially his contributions in blocking, I think go unnoticed, and I think that was big today as well. He did have a catch for 19 yards, a good first down. But I don't think they should be cut. But I do understand your frustration with Clemens. So before I let you go, Dwayne, because you've been bringing some heat, give me your two MVPs of the game.
For me, it's definitely Morstead, like usual. Mm-hmm. And I'll go Quincy. Quincy Williams is the defensive MVP, and with a highlight for Zerline as being a real professional.
Yeah,
absolutely. Those guys.
Yeah. Listen, Dwayne, I got to slot off. This was a great call from you. Next time I have a show, I want to hear from you. All right.
Yes, sir. Consider the sprinkle idea, though. The sprinklers. All right.
Thank you. And listen, your call sounds good, man. I like your phone. I like what you're doing. Keep this phone. All right. Keep this phone at all times. I like this. When you call in, only call.
Can't carry my house phone to work, Joe. I can't carry my house phone to work. I would for you. It's got that range, man. Maybe I could add something to the plan.
Add something.
I could add some extra money.
Add something. Drop the headset, something like that. Listen, Dwayne, next time I have a show, call in. I like talking to you, man. You have yourself a good one, all right?
Yes, sir. Peace, Joe.
All right. Dwayne calling in with some takes, man. He always does. I really like speaking to him. But, that phone, man, he's got to clean it up, all right? But he sounded good, man. Good phone. We're going to keep on getting to these lines again. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. Next, I'm going to Tommy, man. We're going to Tommy, all right? Tommy, for those of you that do not know, this boy Tommy is a savage, man. Savage! Tommy salutes.
What's up, Joe?
What's going on, man? Listen, Jets get an ugly win, all right? It's a win. It's an ugly win, but it's a win. Give me your thoughts on what you saw from the Jets offense, because they stunk for most of the game until they were able to make some big plays when it mattered the most. Give me your thoughts.
Well, they were pitiful, as usual. However, as soon as Aaron Rodgers went down, I called this since then, and I said, listen, all we need is Zach Wilson to come in and not turn the ball over. We're going to win. The team will do the rest. And every win was exactly to that persona, man. You know, if Zach Wilson don't turn the ball over, and everybody else does what they have to do, we win. We don't need much. It shows you, though, we don't need much from Zach. But it is really getting hard to watch.
Yeah.
You know, it really is, because you figure by now he'd have it together, but it's taking too long. Yeah. And and I'm sure it's always an excuse. Today's the rain. Another day is the wind. You know, I mean, whatever the freak it is. Then it's the sun. You know, whatever the heck it is. But that's just as long as we get the win, God bless him, and hopefully and I pray for him. You know, hopefully he'll get it together.
Yeah, listen, Zach. I'm sorry, I'll let you finish. But Zach today, you know, there was some plays that could have been made that weren't. Yes, the protection was very spotty at times. But I thought he was all right. I didn't think he killed us, but I thought he was all right. Again, 17 of 36 on the day, 240 yards throwing the football, a touchdown. But there were some things that, particularly running, stretching the field with his feet, I think would be big for us. Okay, stretching the pocket with his feet, being able to get outside, run the football. When he sees these lanes open up, why not take off and move the chains for a first down with your feet? Why not do that? And there were so many opportunities, I think, today against the Giants where he could have done that, but he didn't. I think that he's got to take advantage of that a bit more. He did do that. It was a bit later on in the game, though, where he took off. It was just there, and he couldn't find anybody. He took off and was able to get a first down with his feet. And it was like, Zach, you could have done this all game, but it made things a lot easier. But, you know, it is what it is. Give me your thoughts about what you saw from Breece Hall, though, man. Big 68-yard catch and touchdown. I think he did some work. I think he had like 17 carries on the day. He only had like 17 yards rushing, but we saw an impact with the touchdown today. Give me your thoughts about what you saw from Breece Hall.
Well, nobody's saying it, but Breece Hall, that's my MVP.
Okay.
You know, because look, we need to score, and he's the one who scored, the only one who scored a touchdown. You know, God bless him. You know, and if it wasn't for Breece, we wouldn't have won that game. So Breece Hall gets all the credit for this win. You know, just as much as Zach Wilson not giving up the ball, but I have another theory. I think this is all part of the Aaron Donald trade, and the way I see it.
Huh?
As long as Zach comes in, as long as Zach just keeps doing what he's doing, if he can just get us by without turning the ball over, and we can sneak through with some lucky wins, get us to the playoffs, and around that time, maybe we get Aaron Rodgers back.
Oh, you're talking about Aaron Rodgers? Well, you know,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought you said Aaron Donald. I was like, Aaron Donald trade. You think they're going to pull that off before the trade deadline?
I'm sorry. No.
Well,
you know, the trade deadline's Tuesday. Deadline's Tuesday.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, Aaron Rodgers. But the thing is, I haven't said his name in a while. But anyway, if he can come back, and this is perfect because the trade was for a first round pick. If he played 65% of the game of the season, he's not doing that. So hey, if he comes back, I think the refs would take it easy on us.
Okay.
Because they're not messing with him.
Yeah.
And if he gets back, get us a couple of playoff wins, and who knows, the sky's the limit because, if he catches the win, then we still don't have to give up, like I said, our draft pick in the trade. And Zach Wilson can go back to backing him up.
Yeah, listen, Tommy. I hear what you're saying, and I know that there's a lot of people that are excited about Aaron Rodgers. Now, he was out there throwing before the game started. He actually was doing some drops, and he's healing up nicely. But for some reason, in my heart of hearts, do I want to see Aaron Rodgers return to the New York Jets this season? Absolutely, right? I love Aaron Rodgers. But I just don't think it's realistic. Me personally. Okay, in my heart of hearts. I want it to happen, but I don't think it's realistic. And here's why. He just tore that, okay? Now he's had his surgery, and he is working to get back. I know he's ahead of schedule in the training, but he is, 30? He's 39 now, I think, 39, almost 40, right? He's almost 40 years old. He's got to heal up. And the thing that really makes me hesitant to see the New York Jets push him back out on that field whenever, he claims to be ready or whatever, is because of his age and him coming back. I feel like that'll put him in a position to possibly tear it again. That's just how I feel. I feel like if you're pushing hard to get back, once you get back, the chances that he tears it again, I think, are high. I think the best way for us to go about this, and I know people don't want to hear it, is to just have him wait until next season. Just have him wait till next season. Aaron Rodgers is going to be here. Aaron Rodgers is going to be here for two, maybe 3 more years, right? I'll take that. Because also, you look at this offensive line is in like worse shape than it was when he first got here, right? Like it's in worse shape. So if Zach's running for his life, like Aaron's going to be in some situations. And again, I think a lot of people are rushing things. But if you look at this team, hey, the Jets, will be able to retool and get some things in and properly protect him and be fine. That's just my thoughts on it now, okay? That's just my thoughts. I understand people want to see Aaron Rodgers, and I would love it, but I don't want to take that chance. I just don't. I don't. And again, there have been guys that have come back. I forgot the name of the I think it was the Rams running back, Akers tore it and then was able to come back. But Akers was young. He was very young. He was extremely young, and he's not Aaron Rodgers. Okay,
come back and do nothing.
Yeah,
he was able to come back and do nothing. Yeah,
So I don't want to rush it. I don't want to rush it. Go ahead, Tommy. I'll give you the final word.
Well, we waited for him a long time just to even get here. And Joe, I'm always right, bro. You know what? I even told you before we even got him in the off season, before we even had any quarterback. I told you if Aaron Rodgers comes here, he's going to get killed behind our offensive line.
Yeah.
And he got injured. He got injured as a result of a sack. And he lasted a little bit. He lasted 3 plays. The 4th play was what did him in. I mean, I'm just saying I wasn't too strong on him. I wanted to go a different direction, but since we went that way, and we were waiting for this guy, and for 4 months, whatever, the whole off season to come in and disappoint us like that. I want him back this year.
No,
you know what?
Listen.
You come back this year. If you get hurt again, all right, now you have a longer period of time to recover. You have the whole off season to recover, brother.
That's not how. Listen, if he were to get hurt late in the season, that means it would even be worse, I believe. You tear that again, and you're 40. Yeah. You're not coming back like tomorrow. That means there's a chance that could really, really impact going forward. Look, like I said, I get it. I understand we've been waiting for a quarterback of his ilk, a player of his ilk to lead this football team. I completely understand that, but I am willing to wait. We're why
he can
rush? I'm willing to
come
wait.
back and win it for us this year.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee.
There's
no guarantee on that. But yeah. I'm gonna agree to disagree there. I just don't want him rushing back. But before I go, Tommy, before I let you go, because we got other callers, give me your 2 MVPs of the game, man.
Well, our 2 scorers, and Breece Hall. We wouldn't have won without Breece Hall, and Greg the Leg Zerline, because we wouldn't have won without him either.
Yeah.
So those are my guys, and it should be everybody's guys, because that's what's up.
Okay. Listen, Tommy, I want to thank you for calling in. Next time I have a show, I want to hear from you, all right? Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. Look, I know, and we're going to be talking about this as the season continues on. I know people are screaming for Aaron Rodgers to come back ASAP as soon as possible. Whenever he can get cleared, just put him out there on the field. Look, I get it. And I understand that everybody's excited about him on his road to recovery. I do not want to see him out there until he's 3,000% ready. And even if he says he's ready, if it's deep into the playoffs or something, bro, just let him chill until next season. I mean, we got 2 to 3 more years with this guy playing phenomenally. We can retool in the offseason and get him back out there, have him properly protected where he never gets touched again, all right, with an offensive line that we can put together this upcoming offseason. I just don't want to see him go back out on that field after pushing through the rehab, getting back out on that field and tearing it again. That would, bro, that would really put me in the dumps, all right? That will put me in the dumps. We'll keep getting to these lines again. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. Please give the stream a thumbs up. Salutes to all the savages that have done that. I appreciate you, Edward Stewart. I see you in the building. Salutes, Jack Kenna, all of y'all. JJ, Hawkeye, Venom, Outlaw, everybody. Salutes to everybody that gave me a thumbs up. Please continue to do that, or do that if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Also hit that notification bell so when I post content, you'll be in the know. And please share the content across your social media with your friends and your family. All right? Next, I'm going to Rusty. We're going to Rusty, man. We're going directly to Rusty. I know he has some things that he wants to talk about. For those of you that do not know, okay, this man, Rusty, he's a savage.
Yeah.
Savage!
Yeah.
Rusty.
Yeah, all 59 seconds today.
Rusty.
59 minutes, 59 seconds. Can't even talk still.
Rusty, listen here, man.
What's up,
Big
man?
victory.
Salute.
All right. 10-13 over the Giants. Things were ugly early. I'm talking ugly. Jets offense looked putrid, but they were able to pull some things together and make it happen. I want to start on the offensive side of the ball first before we discuss the defense. Give me your thoughts about what you saw from Zach Wilson. Some people calling in say he looked all right. Some people think he stinks and that we should be looking elsewhere. What say you?
He reminds me of Brett Favre in the way where, Brett Favre won Super Bowls and stuff, but he has that. It's weird. He matches the teams that we play. So if he's got to be good, we're going against the Chiefs or something, and Taylor, he matches that, and then he'll match with the Eagles, and then when we're playing garbage teams like Denver, he matches that style of play, and when we're playing garbage teams like the Giants, I refuse to give them respect. Thank God we won.
Oof.
And I give them the courtesy respect, but this knee ain't bowing to nada. We took that. Thank God. Needed that in the Big Apple. Mm-hmm. Oh man, that's so huge. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, just for everything.
No, yeah. Zach, to me, I think today he didn't kill us, right? He made plays, especially again the 2 crucial plays. 24 seconds. He got us down the field in 23 seconds. And we were able to kick a field goal to get us into overtime.
Right?
He just, I don't know. Again, there was protection issues today for sure. Dexter Lawrence, Leonard Williams, Kayvon Thibodeau, man, he did work. He beat Mekhi, I think, twice today for 2 sacks.
That's what.
It was.
He wanted to play today. That's what stinks about that guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, he
when he wants to play, he does.
Yeah.
Are you having tough time hearing me, bud, or no?
No, I mean you're sounding a little kind of far away. I don't know if you can come a little bit closer to your phone. But he.
All right. I just trying.
Okay.
Terrible reception here.
Yeah. He. Today, Kayvon, I thought really put some things together. I mean, there was one play where I think it was Breece Hall was close to a first down, almost got it, and he literally chased Breece from one side of the offensive line to the other side, like down the field, and was able to make a play to get a stop. And I was like, wow, like Kayvon. And I've always thought that Kayvon's a good player. I know people are, have different opinions of him, but man, he really showcased the.
I'm one of those guys.
Ability. Okay, you think he's awful?
I'll admit it. I'll admit it. But yeah, like when he wants to play, man, he's a game record and a half. That was the thing that turned me off with it because I would, me and you watch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
Obviously college, and you're in the Pac-12.
Yeah. So
you were seeing but like the things that I did see with him, I would just watch it. He didn't give up once today, and I'm like, oh man, I'm so happy. I'd rather have sauce because sauce always cares. But he was. Yeah, he was something today, man. We survived the tsunamis, though. Yeah,
we did. And
incredibly,
again, even the injuries along the offensive line, I thought greatly impacted us, and that's where I want to go with you. You got, of course, we know that Al Woods is just torn his ACL, or torn his Achilles, excuse me. So he's going to be done for the season. But you saw the injuries to Conor McGovern and Wes Schweitzer today really hurt us. What are your thoughts about the offensive line's performance today, and what is your outlook as we're going forward? Because we actually might be missing those two guys for maybe these next couple games. We got to see what happens with this calf and knee injury that they have. What are your thoughts on that, man?
Oh, McGovern's gone for the season, dude. He got flamingoed. That was bad.
Oh,
that was bad.
Yeah. All right, we'll see.
Yeah, it was. They didn't. Yeah, it was gruesome. Mm-hmm. And I mean. Newsom, shoot, man, he for what he was thrown in, he was baptized by fire. Mm-hmm. Might have a little something there. We'll see though, but that was good to see. Thank goodness. Mm-hmm. Even though it was what it was. Yeah. Losing Woods is just terrible. I love that guy.
Yeah.
And we're just, dude, our line is just dropping like flies. Mm-hmm. And I just hope our whole draft has got to be offensive linemen, man.
Yeah.
It's looking that way. Trade Carter, too, man. Him not doing that, oh, man, the goal line situation and dropping that, too. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's the little things. I don't know. I guess it's just still raw. But,
yeah. Listen, and again, we're live directly after the game. Conor McGovern and Schweitzer will be further evaluated tomorrow, and we'll get some complete news for them, so we don't know. I know Rusty said they're out for the season, but that's his opinion on the player because we watched it live.
Not Schweitzer. I don't know about him, but by what it looked like, man, McGovern looked like he got flamingoed.
Yeah.
And, that is that my knee surgery, just when I saw that, I'm like, oh, no. And they only replayed it once, and they were done with it, so.
Yeah, it's usually we'll see, the official impact of what's going to happen with them going forward. But our center position, like you said, is tough. This whole guy, Newman, we're going to see. We might be seeing him.
I like him.
We'll see what happens with Tippmann as well, right? Tippmann, Sulla said he's a quick healer. Yeah. Hopefully he can heal up quickly and get back on this field because he was missed.
Put him into space, man. I heard you heal quick up there. I'm dead serious. So, we got some technology with, the Johnson, so it's something. I don't know.
What were your thoughts? What were your thoughts about what you saw from Garrett Wilson today, man? Because I think that Garrett, I know a lot of people are talking about Breece Hall and all our defensive stuff, but Garrett, man, made some clutch throws. He had 7 catches for 100 yards. Just his freakish ability to make plays when you think that it shouldn't be made, right? The catch along the left sidelines where he drags his feet and barely gets in and catches the ball. The pass interference call, right, where he was interfered with but was able to get away from that, catch the ball, and then run and jump back and get the first down anyway. Out of it. Give me your thoughts about how impressive he's been so far, man.
Yeah, he's showing me better, too. And, I'm a Buckeye. So when we got him, I loved him, of course, when he was at the State, but he wasn't like how he's playing for the Jets. He really wasn't. He wasn't. He'd go out and do those ridiculous catches. He would do, the crazies. But his heart, his character, like him fighting through the pass interference and things like that, or just going up and catching
with the fade backs from last game, behind the head type of things. He wasn't doing that so much at Ohio State. He was just doing the other types to where it was more of, Marvin and Olave and, Jackson Smith. And it was just different, but he was able to harness what he has. And yeah, man, I'm liking it because it was surprising. I saw Olave give up. When we were watching, who the heck was it? I was watching the Saints. I think it was last week. I was like, wow, he gave up on a route at the end. That totally threw me off to where Garrett ain't like that. Yeah. So it's good. I'm liking how we're getting people with the mental stability in that sense. I'm like, and it proves it. We didn't quit, man. We literally took 59 minutes, 59 seconds, actually all 60. So. Oh man, that was crazy.
We took care of business, and that's where I want to go. Yeah, that's where I want to go with you next, man. This defense is phenomenal. Like this defense, I mean, played their hearts out, and even though they got some bum penalties, some nonsensical calls going their way, they still continue to fight and put the Jets in a position to get themselves a W. Give me your thoughts about what you saw from this Jets defense today, who I thought played phenomenal.
Unreal, like you said, phenomenal. I think that's like the best word, really, because we're sitting there watching, we're like, wow, and I hope Jacoby's all right, man. I think I heard him get crunched. I heard the crunch on TV.
Tyrod Taylor,
that sounded Tyrod, my bad, and it sounded bad. And they rushed him to the hospital. Yeah, there's something going on with him. I hope he's all right, but. Yeah, he was you heard him, and when you hear a grown man scream, it's different, man. Yeah, and that's what it was like a weird wheezing type of thing, to where if you ever heard it before, it's that person they're not doing too good breathing, and then he tried to walk it off a little, and he just dropped. So, oof.
Yeah,
I mean, we came and this was a body bag game, man. Thank goodness we won. Yeah. Oh man, it was crazy.
Yeah, it was ugly. That hit, it wasn't so much as a hit. He had two guys really land on top of him. I forgot what two Jets it was.
Yeah, that's what it was. He got accordion.
Big. Yeah, and initially I thought it was a wrist or a hand injury. A lot of the Savages did as well, because he initially, it seemed like
I thought it was his neck.
Yeah, he initially reached for like his arm or his hand, and he did land with his hand like under him too. So I thought it was a hand injury, but then they did replays, and you could see where he was reaching for his ribs, and they were saying it was a rib injury. And it was like, wow, he was running off off the sideline. Then he, like you said, he got down on the sidelines and was just on his knees, and you could visibly see him, really dealing with the pain from the injury. Oh, that was awful. I hope that the Tyrod's okay, man.
Giants didn't pass the ball after that, man.
No, they didn't. That was crazy. It was literally after that, it was all Saquon Barkley, which was crazy. I think he had 36 carries on the day for 128 yards. And again, we were just sitting here so visibly upset because it was numbers. Like at the 12-minute mark, they just started handing Saquon the ball like, hey, we don't think that the Jets offense can do anything. 36 carries he had on the day for 128 yards. And that's, especially again when DeVito came in, they finished -9 yards passing. DeVito couldn't do anything.
That's great.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy, and that shows a testament to the Jets defense. The Jets defense kept fighting. They kept going out there putting things together. Now Saquon did have a drive where he came out after the second half started. He was cooking, but then the Jets went back and corralled him. Man, give me your thoughts about them being able to shut down Saquon. Or stop him, slow him down.
Thank goodness. And you're right on that, too. And especially what you were saying, that when he broke free, dude, Quincy is
yeah.
Did you see how he ran faster and more yards than what Barkley was running, and he looped around and corralled him.
Yeah.
That was great. He is, that guy, he is something special, and then some. But Barkley, he was treating us like Jerome Bettis, man. That had like a flashback. It was weird because it was all rainy. It was terrible conditions, and he was just eating. And thank God, our defense made adjustments, and we're like, you know what? Forget it. We're just gonna stack everything in this box.
Yep.
And, dare DeVito to do whatever.
Yeah.
And
no, listen, that's
kept it -9.
That's facts. That's facts. Now, my final question for you, Rusty.
Ooh.
Give me your thoughts, man, on the special teams and their contributions. I thought that Zerline,
loved it.
Again, we know, was great today. Morstead was unbelievable.
Morstead.
Oh, my goodness. Just give me your thoughts about those two guys and how much of a difference it makes to have quality special teams play.
I mean, we know how crucial a kicker is. So Greg the Leg is there with us. But, I mean, to what Morstead did, not taken away from Greg the Leg by any means, but Morstead, how many is it? Did he set like an NFL record or something? I'm not even kidding. With how many punts inside the 20 and then –
yeah, I'm not –
Did that happen like that?
I'm not sure. I know that I think they had at one point it was 22 punts in between the Giants and the Jets. Had been like the most, I think, since 2008 at one point in the game, I think it was. But I know that he had 11 punts on the day, and 4 were inside the 20. Like
I thought it was like 6 or something inside the 20, inside the 5 or something, right?
Oh.
Like it wasn't even inside the 20. It was inside like the 5.
Yeah, a lot of them were inside the 5. Yeah, he got one down. It was crazy. He kicked one. I forgot what quarter it was, but it looked like it was going to go out of bounds, and then it stopped, popped up, and then kind of rolled to a stop at like the 4 or something. It was crazy. It was crazy.
It's weird, man.
Yeah. He was phenomenal.
They got the science down, like him and McAfee's and stuff, and all those weird punter guys. Yeah. They got it literally down to like a golfing science.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's like punters. Some good punters might be going for big money, you know, in the future.
Yeah,
but
I'll tell you what. I'm so glad we have solid veteran guys because there were years where the New York Jets struggled. Remember that year we had all those kickers, Vedvik, and all those guys just coming in left and right, and we couldn't figure out. They were missing kicks.
Yeah,
we were losing
after we
games.
Gave away Myers to Seattle.
Yes, that was one of the biggest mistakes
after.
we've ever made. Oh my goodness, it was awful. But now we got guys in here that can take care of business. I hope they can stay with us for years to come because
thank goodness.
This has been a great change. Listen, Rusty, before I let you go, give me your 2 MVPs of the game, man.
I mean, I would have said I'm giving one to special teams, and I'm going with Morstead, and then got to go with D on the other side. I'm giving it to Quincy, man, just for he was all over the place.
Okay.
And I mean, he did have a mental just because he's a maniac, but he's a good maniac. He's getting better with it.
Yeah.
He's starting to play football, not body bagging balls, but it's good. But yeah, man, that's him chasing down Barkley like that. It's like, wow, he's something else. He's literally everywhere.
Yeah,
so
he is. He was phenomenal. Listen, Rusty, I got to slide off. Next time I have a show, I want to hear from you, all right?
Absolutely, Joe. Salute to you and salute to the fellow Savages. Let's go, Jets.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You already know. What a big win. What a big win for the New York Jets. Facing all the adversity. We're able to fight through all the things that's not going right. Things just, it's raining and you got that pouring down on you and you got the people in striped shirts, they're doing things to you and you're fighting through that and you're dealing with all these things that's happening. You find a way, all right? You're coming out sluggish. It's a slow start. It's just you find a way to get a W. When it all boils down, it's heart, man. You keep pushing. You keep striving. You keep going. There's some things we got to clean up. There's definitely things we must clean up. But this Jets football team went out there, and they earned that today. They did. Salutes to Edward Stewart in the chat. I see you in the building. He says, Gano missing those 2 field goals was huge. Absolutely. That's a fact. He also says that Morstead did a fantastic job. Yep. Yeah. Edward Stewart's talking facts, man. Talking facts. It's a different time, man. I am glad the Jets have solid quality special teams play, man. Morstead was just invaluable today. What he was able to do, how he set the defense up, putting the Giants deep in their own territory, drive after drive with quality punting. And then we saw Zuerlein be able to kick us into overtime and then take the game away with his kick as well. We didn't have that in the past. Edward Stewart, again, coming with a great take. He says especially when Jason Myers had went to the Pro Bowl. Yeah, we used to have a kicker. Jason Myers used to be here. I think it was Mac. Mac let him go. And then we struggled ever since then. There was Vidvik, all these guys we had coming in here. We couldn't find anybody that can give us a solid kicking performance. We struggled so much. We can even go back further than that. I remember when Roberts, we used to have this returner named Roberts. He was pretty good. We let him go, and then we struggled with kick returning for years. Struggled returning kicks for years. Couldn't find a guy. All right? Couldn't find a guy. But we're in a different space. We're in a different place. All right? And that's what got us a W today. Solid special teams play. That contributed heavily to the New York Jets getting this victory that was much needed coming off of a bye week today. Okay? Ugly victory, but a victory nonetheless. All right? Nonetheless. All right. We're going to go ahead and shut it down. This has been a show. Listen, I'm the man of the people. I'm here for the people. Let me shamelessly promote my Facebook page. Everyone go on Facebook, search The Long Beach Joe Show. Like that page. My content's up there. Go ahead and give it a listen. Message me. I'll message you right back. I love going back and forth with you folks about this football team. Also, leave me some feedback. I love hearing about what you folks think I do here on The Long Beach Joe Show. Your boy's also on Twitter as well, okay? Going over to Twitter, type in at The Long Beach Joe, at The Long Beach Joe on Twitter, okay? Personal page is at YoungJ000, all right? Go ahead and follow me. I'll follow you right back. You want to troll me? No issues. I'm the troll that lives under the bridge, and I will have my Vera Tucker jersey on at all times. At all times, all right? Man, I wish he was still playing. Look at our offensive line. I cannot wait for him to come back next season. We're going to figure out this whole O-line situation, all right? We got to figure out what's going forward. Hopefully, Conor McGovern and Wes Schweitzer will be able to come back soon. We'll figure out what's going on with Joe Tippmann. But, man, this line is gotta pick it up, all right? So, yeah, I'll be there trolling, so come on and join your boy. I'm also on YouTube as well, for those of you that do not know. Come on over to YouTube, type in Long Beach Joe Jets, Long Beach Joe Jets on YouTube, okay? Long Beach Joe Jets on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell so when I post content, you will be in the know, all right? Also, if you want to troll me in the comments, go ahead and do that, all right? I will go back and forth with you there, and as always, all right? When you subscribe, hit that notification bell so when I post content, you'll be in the know for that as well, all right? Hit that notification bell, click all, okay? So you get those notifications, all right? And as always, folks, when you see me in person, because you will see me in person, okay, eventually, all right? I'll be outside, all right? I'll be outside, okay? When you see me in person, it is arms out, chest open, free hugs for everyone. Free hugs for everyone. The hugs will cost you absolutely nothing. I want to thank you, folks, for taking the time to join your boy, to talk to me. Any way that you interact, all the savages in the chat, I appreciate you all. Anybody that was, joined, gave the video a thumbs up, subscribed, I appreciate all y'all. You listening to me. Any way that you interact with your boy, any way that you interact with the show, it is greatly appreciated. Without you people, I'm absolutely nothing. Thank you for taking the times out of your day to check in with your boy. All right? So until the next show, Jets got a W, baby. We 4-3. All right? We in the mix. We in the mix. All right? We got to clean some things up, but we in the mix, baby. And we did what it took to get the victory. So until the next show, you folks have a good one. Peace. 1 second, folks. All right. Pow. I'm back. Listen, I want to thank you folks for joining me, okay, for this great live game reaction and radio show. For those of you that are new, ! Links brings up my link tree. That link tree has the links to all of my social media platforms. It also has the links to my other YouTube pages as well. Okay? Please get involved with all of that stuff. Please subscribe to all of my YouTube pages. Reaction content is on the way. I have a reaction channel, We Laugh at Fools on the Internet. Go over there and subscribe to that. I got more content coming. So please, again, subscribe to all the channels and hit the notification bell so when I post content, you folks will be in the know. Give me some comments as well. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to see me react to something, go to the reaction channel and put that in the comments too, man. I want to hear from y'all. You know what I'm saying? I go back and forth with a lot of people. Yeah, so we have a lot of fun. So please, please, please do that. For those of you that do not know, this show, this radio show that we're doing year round. All right. We'll be having a show coming up soon. I'll let y'all know when the next show is. It'll be before our next game, but I'll let you guys know. We have a lot of fun doing this. We have a lot of fun, talking about the team. And again, it's a year-round show. So come and join me. You know what I'm saying? This number right here does not change during our weekly shows outside of just our live game watch-alongs that we did today. We have a show during the week, and we talk about this football team, and we have a blast. My shows start at 7 p.m. Eastern, but the lines for the show open. The phone lines during our weekly show opens up at 6:50 p.m. Eastern, I believe. Okay? I think it's 6:50 p.m. Eastern. The lines open up. So what people do, and this is how people get on early. I'm not telling you who's doing it. It's Rusty and Val. All right? I'm not telling y'all who's doing this, but it's Rusty and Val. All right? They call in about 6:50. The show starts. I, discuss what I have to discuss. It's quick, about 5, maybe 10 minutes. I'll talk about the team or our matchup or whatever we got going. And then I go straight to the lines and I'll talk to the people. That's what I do. That's what I love to do. That's why I do this show, is because I want to connect with y'all. All right. And so that's how people get on the show early. It is not illegal to do that at all. It's not illegal. I just put it out there so that everybody knows, so everybody gets a fair chance. Okay. So if you wonder, like, hey, how's that person, constantly getting on early? It's because they call in like at 6:50 before the show even starts. Okay. And I appreciate it. It's legal. I don't stop people from doing it. Some people have said that you can call in before 6:50. I don't know. Okay. I don't know, but people have their ways of moving and shaking and getting on early. So please, do what you feel, call in early. I love having that discussion. But again, we take calls no matter when you call in. I move down my my board. I can physically see y'all when y'all call in. Know that. All right. And we get to everybody, and we get calls. As y'all heard tonight, we had a bunch of callers, but, we get, super hot shows and we get rolling. But I give everybody enough time to state their case, okay, to get their take out there. And I love going back and forth with people. When you call in, be able to defend your take. I want to hear from you, okay? So be able to defend your take if I challenge it. Sometimes I just want to hear, the opposite side if I don't believe it. I want to hear, your line of thought. And sometimes, hey, people convince me, you know what? That's a good take. You might be right. You know what I mean? I'm all about that. Having discussion is connecting, okay? The only thing I do not allow on my show is cursing. Don't call into my show cursing. I'll get you out of here fast. I don't deal with that. This is YouTube. This is my platform. Don't do that. I'll get you up out of here. Trust. You'll be gone, okay? I might give you a warning. Some people I don't. I just move on. All right. I don't do that. I will hang up on you. I'm sure some of the savages that's been here, if you're new and don't know, some of the savages can let y'all know I have hung up on people live. I do not care. Don't do that. Don't curse. This is a family show. Okay. This show is a family show. I have old people. I have young people that listen to me. Respect them and also respect my platform. I understand sometimes it's passion. You get, today could have went a different way. All right. I understand some people get heated, but let's just control ourselves. And again, my audience, super intelligent. That's why I engage with y'all the way that I do. So I know I don't have to tell, the audience, but sometimes, new people and things, I just have to let y'all know. So that's what we're about here. No cursing. Also don't yell over me. If I can't have a discussion with you and you just yelling crazy, I can't do that either. All right. You're not going to win that either. All right. So that's the only things I don't allow, but I give people more than enough time to talk. You can, talk to the heels if you want. All right. I'm all about listening and hearing your perspective. So we have a lot of fun doing that. Also make sure when you call in, your phone's good. Make sure you have a good phone line. Don't call me from a phone that you found on a Home Depot dumpster. All right. That's not going to work. Don't do that. Also, when you call in, make sure your background is clear of noise, all right? Do not call in with all this crazy background noise. You on the jackhammer at the construction job, you want to talk to me. Look, I'm here to listen, and I want to hear from you. But put the jackhammer down, go down the street, and talk to your boy, all right? You know, when your background's clear of noise, I want to hear you. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. Some people, y'all be outside too, you know? People say, Joe, man, listen, I listen to you when I'm on my way to work, or I'm out, you know, getting some groceries from the supermarket, or I'm cooking dinner, you know, for my family, or, you know, whatever. And I sit down and I listen to you sometime. Me and my kids, we sit down, we listen to you. Listen, I love that. And I want to hear you. And I appreciate everybody that listens to me. And I want to hear you, you know what I'm saying? But if my audience can't hear you because your background noise is crazy and I can't hear you, we can't hear your takes. You know what I'm saying? So if we can't hear your takes, what can we do? We need to be able to hear, you know, the thoughts that you have going on. All right. Also, when you call in, if I do not know your name, I will call you by your area code. All right. Edward Stewart salutes in the chat. Edward Stewart knows, listen, if I call your area code, please know what your area code is. All right. And I say this because, you know, I've had discussions with different people, okay, at certain times about their area code. Some people called out one discussion in particular. I went back and forth with a person. I'll never talk about who those people are, okay? You know, I'm all about having the discussion. And one person was very, very upset because they wanted to talk to me, which I engage. I want to talk to you. And he was like, man, or this person, excuse me, was like, man, come on, man. Like, you didn't pick up my line. You don't want to hear my heat. You don't want to hear my fire. You don't want to hear my takes, man. What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And I said, were you this area code? And he went, I don't know. Is that my area code? I said, where are you from? The person told me. And it's a quick search. I said, person, that's your area code. So if this is you, and it probably was you, I did pick up and I did call your area code, but I'm not going to wait 40 minutes for you to realize that that's your area code. You need to know what your area code is because it's your phone. It's your phone. You get a bill every month, no matter where, somebody gets a bill. Okay. Or you know where you at. Okay. You know where you're at. So please know your area code. If I do not know you by name, okay, I will call out your area code. All right. And I want to have that discussion with you. Be prepared and know your area code. All right. That's all I'm saying. I'll never say who it is. I'm not interested in that. You know, I want to have that discussion. So when you call in, know your area code. All right. Now, we have a lot of fun. We do a lot of different things here. And man, we have a blast. We have a real blast here. So we'll continue that. Also, you may catch your boy gaming at some point. I know there are certain people that are just absolutely livid with me that I'm not gaming as much as I used to. Sorry. I got a schedule and it's wild. Okay. Hopefully when it cleans up a bit, I'll get back to it. We'll start playing stuff like the new Spider-Man game and stuff that came out. I'll get to that. Okay. People, I will. But my schedule's crazy, all right? But we'll get to that eventually. So if you see me in here playing Street Fighter or whatever, NBA 2K, Madden or something like that, come on in and join your boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about it. So we have a lot of fun here. Please subscribe and just check your boy out. Go back and forth, man. We have a lot of fun. A lot of fun in here. And there's more content coming. Trust me. We're going to have even more fun. I got to get out of here, man, because the schedule's crazy and I got to go. This has been phenomenal to sit down with y'all. Edward Stewart salutes. Always good to see you in the building, man. Coming on in. V-Dash salutes. He says, V-Dash says, Joe, I know you like Zach. He has his moments for sure. But for sure where you're like, he's got something. However, most of the time he lets us down. It's very hard to watch, and I already had a stomach bug. Listen, V-Dash, I hear you. There's been some up and down. I don't think Zach killed us today. I don't think he killed us, but improvements can be made everywhere. All right. Can be made everywhere. All right. So salutes to you, V-Dash. I hear your take. Dakota salutes. Good to see you in the building. Dakota says Zach put the cape on with 24 seconds left. That's a fact. Jack Kenna, I see you in the building. Salutes. We got a victory, man. We got a victory. Hawkeye salutes. J.E. Outlaw. Rusty. Christopher, SG, I see you in the building. John, I see you in the building. He says the agony of victory. The agony of victory. Boycott, salutes, I see you in the building, man. I want to thank everybody, man. Everybody that came on by Jets Unleashed. Jets Unleashed says, Joe, it said me calling you is outside my plan, but I called before with no problem. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with people's phones. Y'all might have to check that out. But you know, everybody, you know, calls in, but you know, go to your call your company and see what's going on, man. I don't know. People have been. Oh, Boycott said you got to call your phone company and add something called the Select Shared Calling Service. I don't know what that is, but definitely, you know, please check that out and call in when you can, man. Because I love going back and forth with everybody, man. Everybody, all right. So salutes to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Again, John, Jets Unleashed, I see you in the building. You know, Corn, I see you. Salutes. Arteman, salutes. I see you in the building, man. Abby, Tommy, salutes. Good to see you as always, man. Salutes to everybody. Jumpin' Joe, everybody that came on through, the Tech Kid. Everybody that came on through, man, and said what's up to your boy, man. I appreciate y'all. That's what I do this for. Love interacting and going back and forth and just having a good time, man. That's what I'm all about, you know. Mark, I see you in the building. Mark White, salutes. Tony Rebel, salutes to you as well. Good to see you as always, man. We just have a blast in here. We have a lot of fun. Mac as well, salutes, man. Shogun, salutes. You know, love going back and forth with everybody, man. Love it, love it, love it. Edward Stewart says, can't wait when you start with the Chargers talk. Yeah, we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. Trust. I think the next show we're doing, I think the next show is going to be Friday. I'll let y'all know for sure, though. I'll let y'all know. All right. But we're going to have a lot of fun with that show. I think the next show is going to be Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern, but I'll let y'all know. But yeah, we got some games we got to talk about. Edward Stewart always says, thank you, Joe. Love how you put things. Thank you so much, man. I'm all about connecting and having fun. So I got to get out of here, y'all. More content's coming. Don't trip. Reaction channel, more content's coming is there. Don't worry. It's coming. I'll be uploading soon. And we'll get that rolling, man. We get that rolling. I got to, you know, get back to reaching out with my reaction community. They love that stuff. So I love reactions and putting my takes out there on fools on the internet that be wilding. All right. We have a lot of fun. So I'm going to get on out of here. Listen, folks, be safe, okay? Sit down with your friends and your family, the people that you love the most, all right? Sit down with them, eat some good food, some good meals, and have a good time with those people. Watch some good TV, man, and have a good time, all right? Take care of the people and spend time with the people that you love the most in your life, because you never know. You never know what can happen. It's something that I definitely value and do in my life. I hope it's something that you care about and you do in yours, all right? It's important because you never know what can happen. You never know, all right? So I'm going to get on up out of here. Until the next show, folks, I think it's going to be Friday at 7, but I'll let y'all know for sure. Until the next one, you folks have a good one. Peace.